Happy Tuesday. Today is May 20th, 2025. It is 11:09 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in the good old US of A. I am debating what I should be about to do. I done ran across a couple of challenges for The Sims 4 that I may want to entertain or dabble in. However, if I do start a challenge, I will finish it until completion. God willing, Jesus Terry. And I only say that is because the only reason I would not complete a challenge if something goes wrong with my game where I'm unable to do so. But yeah, so we're going to get into it. Thank you for this platform where I will be myself. I pray my presence and content will bless someone else. Um, yeah, so let's get into it. All right, so the challenge that I am considering is the Soul Food Legacy Challenge. I think it came out like around 5 days ago. Hey, how are you doing, Millie D? Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for the follow. It says you started following me 17 hours ago. So thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. And I hope you enjoy your time here. How are you doing? Okay, so let me bring my game up. And I am using a platform called Beam. For those of you who are not familiar, if you would like to dabble, you just need to do beamstream.gg and it'll bring it up for you. It allows you to stream to multiple platforms at the same time and it does not cost you anything. I am doing well. Thank you so much for asking. I got up today, and to be truthfully honest, I haven't been feeling like 100% over the past few days, but today I woke up, I was feeling great. I went for my walk. I used to go for a walk like every day, and I was doing that consistently for almost like a year and a half, and then I broke my big toe, so it threw me out. Threw me out the loop. I had to have a surgery. It was a whole kerfuffle. Okay, so everything was just thrown out of whack, and I just wasn't able to do the things that I had gotten myself into doing as part of my self love journey. So, but yeah, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for participating in chat. I appreciate you. And my game is gonna come up at some point. There we go. I do play The Sims 4 with CC and no mods. So yes, so I was able to. So I went for a walk 3 days last week, and today was the first day of this week. So I'm gonna try to go for a walk every day. But I also need to go for my walk like before the sun is really high, because if I don't, it aggravates my skin. I describe it as is the sun be biting me, but that's how it feels. So I have to go before the sun is like really high or whatever. So I try to get out like as soon as it's light outside. And it's also cooler because I don't really like it really hot. So, and I just appreciate you being in chat because I love to have somebody in here that, I can chop it up with, so that I can bark with. So, okay, so we getting into it. I'm thinking about sharing the YouTube video that explains what the challenge is if you would like to see it. If you haven't heard of it, I have no problem doing that. We'll go ahead and do that. Um, and I will just show you what I have. I'm doing a Melanated Magic, which is my own LP that I created. Melanated Magic. It is three siblings. They're all spellcasters. The oldest brother is Zael. Then the twin sisters are Ziva and Zoya. Um, Zoya is already at university, and Thank you. I appreciate you. I freaking love it. Now, mind you, I will swap out my loading screen. Don't get it twisted. But I always come back to this one. I love it. I got it off my The Sims, and I love it. And I really pray and hope that people start making more because it is the only loading screen I saw that had a semblance of motion. So, let's see. Is that game capture? Let's see. No, it's definitely on display capture. Okay. So if it's on display capture, they want to make sure that it's filling up. It's properly in the screen. Oh yeah, I listen. I do understand that. I have always played on. Okay, so this is not my family. This is not my family. I've always played The Sims. When I first started playing The Sims, if I'm being honest, I played it on. It was The Sims Herbs, and I played it on the PlayStation. But then I found out about The Sims 2, and I've been a PC gamer ever since. So, um, this is the family that I created to be potential love interest for the family I created. So, what I normally do is, matter of fact, what's today? Sunday. Did y'all finish that homework? Because I'm trying to get them to be at university with the girls. Okay, yeah, he did his homework. Did you do yours? Where your homework at, Tyler? Oh God, Tyler be getting on my dang nerves. I ain't gonna hold you this. Whoo, Lord, Jesus, fix it. Tyler, come get this homework, okay? Did you finish it? Yeah, and do extra credit because that's how you get the to graduate early. And put that away. Now, if I leave here and come back, I promise you, Tyler ain't gonna have to no homework. Okay, he's not gonna have to no homework. No CC, no Mars. They treat us like orphans. Laugh a lot. I've been playing Sims since I was in the fourth grade. Wonderful. I used to play PC. Well, I pray that you would get another PC soon so that you could come back and be amongst us. Okay. And if I'm being honest, I recently got to dabble with The Sims 1. I never got to play The Sims 1, but when they redropped The Sims 1 and The Sims 2, EA, so that it would work on Windows 10 and Windows 11, it was gifted to me for my birthday, which was in February. So my good sis Queenia, she voted for me for my birthday. So I got to dabble with The Sims 1, and I ain't gonna hold you. The Sims 1, in my opinion, is the hardest of the four. Cause listen, I couldn't get nothing done. I really need to go back there. I ain't gonna hold you and dabble a little bit more. No minds, no CC in The Sims 1, cause I was like, I ain't finna be doing all that. So I just kind of played it how it was. But yeah, so listen, I know people that know how you might not have to do that. And I'm going to just say that and leave that there. And you might can find some stuff on YouTube or something. Because listen, I know a lot of people who be talking about I ain't paying for oil and packs again and this, that, and the third. And I get all that. I ain't even going to hold you. Because, yeah, yeah. It's one of the reasons why I haven't really been yeah, because I be hearing them saying like I be watching other, because I watch other simmers, and they'll be like I ain't paid for oil and packs and this that and the third, and I'll be like, hey, how you did that? Because I paid. Okay, when I load up my game, it says 105 add-ons. Okay, because every time they drop something, I buy it. And does that mean that I think that the creators of The Sims are amazing? Absolutely not. It just means that this is my drug of choice, and because it is, every time they drop something, I'm gonna buy it. Okay, ma'am, come put this in the refrigerator because you ain't. No, don't go to bed. Come put this in the refrigerator because we do not have no food to waste. We got $1,525, so we don't have no monies. Okay, so go do that. Um, Oh no, he got it. He got it. He got it. Okay. And why was you going to bed anyway? All right. So we're gonna go to my family now. So we're gonna save and go to manage worlds. I got it. I may reconsider then. I got a laptop, but it's kind of trash. I'll look into. Yes, look into it. And if I'm not mistaken, I think like um the base game, like the regular Sims, is it's free. Cause I know it was for a while. I don't know if it still is. All right, so we want to New Haven because that's where they are. So this is my melanated magic family. So this is Ziva and Zael, Zoya is already at university. So what I'm trying to do, oh, and let me just get you caught up. Hey, I really dislike when this happens. Give me a second. And the fact that, okay, yeah, because it definitely got it over there. It just didn't get it. It just lets it show up in my Beam chat. So I just have to get it over there. Because knock it off. And I don't know why they do that. Like they'll just come in your chat and the bots just come in your chat. I gotta get it set up so that bots catch that across all the platforms that I'm on because I am streaming. Like I said, I'm using Beam, and Beam allows me to stream to several platforms at one time, and it's free of charge. I still have to use OBS to push it out, but all of the platforms are on. Let's go to Ziva because I'm really trying to get Ziva together, and I want her to get her homework together so that she'll get. Um, let's see, full screen projection. I'm gonna have to dabble with that later. I'm just gonna lock it for now. We'll just leave it like it is. Um, okay, so the bills are due. She is. I think she was like hanging out with Remy. She was hanging out with Remy. And then he decided to go home. And right now she's doing extra credit. All right, because she is already an A student. So I'm trying to get them to say that she's doing so well that she'll be able to get promoted. I mean, she'll be able to graduate early. And I don't know if you know this, but if you have high school years, if your Sims graduate from high school early, they can go to university as teens. They don't have to wait till they're young adults. And that is not a mod, that is just a part of the function of the game. So I'm trying to get her to be there with her sister. And then I'm trying to get the two guys that I put in the game to also be with them at university so that they'll not only be pursuing their educational goals, but they may also be pursuing their relationship goals as well. So that's what I'm trying to get going on over here. But I am live on Beam. I am live on Twitch. I am live on Kick. I am live on Facebook. And I'm live on YouTube. So, uh, yes. So they can view all they can view together. Okay, or whatever. So that's what I'm trying to do here with the Melanated Magic. It is definitely, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the show Charmed, and I'm talking about the original version, not the rebrand. That it inspired me to do the Melanated Magic. And the only thing that I did do was making them all spellcasters. Listen, I'm trying, and that's all I'm gonna say is I'm trying because the truth of the matter is, if I could make money from streaming, that would be great. But right now, I'm just doing it pretty much as a hobby. I still have a whole job to do, you know what I'm saying? I still have a job or whatever that actually helps to pay my bills. And there are a couple of other things that I'm dabbling in as well. But you know, as my dad would say, nothing beats a fail but a try. So I am planning my work and working my plan and trying to be more consistent. Now, I was streaming and I was streaming like 1 o'clock in the morning because like I said, I wasn't really feeling well. So because I wasn't feeling well, I was normally passed out in the daytime and up in the nighttime. So I was like, I'm up, I'm gonna play my game, I might as well stream it. So, um, girl, go home. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why is you in the park kicking a soccer ball? Go home. Or whatever. So, and all of them have something like their aspiration is along the lines of magic. So she wants to be a crystal crafter. Her sister wants to be a purveyor of potions. And her brother, he wants to, I guess, master spellcraft and sorcery. So that's what we got going on there. And he is the one that kind of takes care of them while they're home. So I'm trying to work on getting him a love interest as well. So that's why the first family I came in, that was Stephanie, Tyler, and Remy. So Stephanie is supposed to be for Zael, Tyler is for Zoya, and Remy is for Ziva. But the struggle was real because please understand, I downloaded the three that are supposed to be their potential paramours from the gallery because I will download from the gallery. Oh, and let me know if you got some stuff on the gallery. What's your gallery ID? Because I love going to the gallery getting stuff. I ain't finna hold you. And I like people who play on console for the gallery, if I'm being honest, because y'all don't have the CC and stuff. So I can download them onto mine and then I can CC fire them. So, because I normally don't do anything with their face, I just, change their clothes and their hair and stuff. Because I love me some hands. I don't have any mods in my game. Wait a minute. I don't want to be a liar. Give me a second. I'm going to check. I do. I just downloaded this one right here, Affirmations, because I was like, wait a minute, that's the type journey I'm on right now. Oh my God, it's you. I couldn't find you on the gallery. I tried to find you. It kept telling me, I'm going to show you right now. We can go to the gallery. But I downloaded this mod right here because it said Affirmations. So let me see what it says. Affirmation about cheat sheets, say affirmation about overcoming challenges, say calm and peace. I had to put it in my game. I had to. Okay, so thank you so much for pulling up for me. I appreciate you. Listen, when I tell you I didn't know who that was, I was like, listen, it was looking familiar, but I couldn't place it. I was like, it looked familiar, but why don't recognize it? But yeah, so I'm getting ready to go to the gallery right now so I can show you. It would not let me find you. And mind you, all I did was copy and paste it just the way it is. And when I went to the gallery, it was acting real dumb. Now, I promise you, it's going to show up now to try to make me look like a liar. Okay. So no custom content because you said you on console, right? So I kept it on all here because maybe I did something wrong here. Most popular or popular now. Does that matter when you're looking for somebody? I changed this to EA account ID. Now I'm going to copy and paste it again right out the chat. And watch it have me over here looking real stupid like I'm a lie. It's going to have me over here looking like I'm a lie. It keeps telling me like no. Press new. Okay, let me go to new. Newest. All right. And let's try to search again. It would not let me find you. I didn't have no custom content. I left the categories on all. I typed newest. I left it on all. Let me try Maxis. Let's see. It would not let me find you. But mine is Redlocks. Maybe you can follow me and then it'll let me follow you back. Because this is mine. Redlocks just with one S instead of two. I don't know why it's only one S instead of two. It may not have let me do it. Now, this was okay, I appreciate it. Because, I really was. I was trying to follow everybody. Because I love going to the gallery to get people Sims, especially male Sims. Because I don't be making no male Sims. I ain't finna hold you. But, yeah, it would not. I typed all. Let's see if it says I'm following you. Nope. So, because I left it on all. Let me see popular now. Let's see if that bring it up. Because, I tried to check all of them. And it just would not bring you up. And then some people, when they go check, they'll realize that something is off. I don't know if maybe that's instead of being one. Okay. But, yeah, I definitely tried to find you. I really did. And it was just like, nope. How about that? Because this is all of the friends, because it let me find some of the people. But even sometimes, and I don't know if that's a glitch with EA, Maxis, Origin, whatever they calling themselves these days. But these are the people that I'm following right now. So I was able to find Pass Me the Remote. I don't know who these anonymous people are, but I follow them. I follow a bunch of anonymous people. I don't know why they're anonymous, but I know they had names when they told me about them, but I don't know if they started following me, so I followed them back. But I follow a bunch of anonymous people. I remember Tati for Sims. It's just Kiki. That's my girl. Miss Christy. That's my good sis. Queenia. Love her. Lyra. But yeah, so I try to follow everybody. But it was just like, we don't know what you're talking about. Let me see if I click on it. Okay, this one was in the showcase. That is so cute. I love that for people. Yep, Redlocks. 1S. And they can't say I'm lying because I'm in the gallery right now. This is my person right here. These are my twins. I missed them. My computer started acting stupid. I had to get a new computer, so I lost the twins. And this is, I was doing a romantic, timeless romance LP, and I lost them. So, but these are them. These are the melanated magic ones. So this is all of the twins. The girls are twins. Eva and Zoe are twins, and this is their brother. So yeah, they hating on us. They hating on us. They don't want to let us be great. Cause I'm definitely on a gallery. They don't want to let us be great. I'm like, is it a blockage? Because like I said, I was able to find, pass me the remote. And some of these people that say anonymous, they probably had names when I followed them. I don't know why they say anonymous now. Yeah, they don't want to let us be great. And I try to find you in game and out of game because sometimes when you first bring up your game, you could just go to the gallery. So I went in game and it just wouldn't let me find you either. So I don't know why. Yep, REDLOXXS. Yep, because that's me right there. Boom, relax. I didn't even realize that this sim about to be on the showcase. Oh, I don't want to remove that. But that's very cute. That's Essence. That's my bestie with her dog. This is Jazara. And all the jewelry she is wearing, she made it on the, well, no, I don't think she made those earrings, but she made the necklace that she's wearing and the bracelet that she's wearing. I'm using the Crystal Creation pack, which I love. And I think she is in the process of making something right now, actually. All right, go get some food. Because you're hungry and what your brother needs to do. Your brother need to go to bed. Sir, go to bed. And then I downloaded some poses. And child, when I tell you I don't know what to do with them, I don't know what to do with them. They be doing goofy poses. And I'm like, okay, what am I not doing? Maybe I didn't do, maybe I need to have a little teleporter thing in to make it work. I don't know. But now when they try to take selfies, they only do these 3 goofy poses. I'm just like, Lord. Let me see. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna do with her. Okay, let's see if it'll let her take a selfie. That is his familiar. Okay, let's keep that there. Let's see. Yeah, because it only showed me these 3 poses. No matter what I click on. So I know there's something that's not right. So I'm probably going to remove all of them because I don't have some. I want some different ones, but at the end of the day, now I have less than I had before, which is wow. So I know it's definitely something I probably did that I wasn't supposed to do or something or another. So I ain't do something right. But yeah, so fix that. And let me make sure she did. I don't, which is crazy. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe because I'm on PC and you're on console. I don't know. I'm a pay attention in the future because that might be the case. Because I was trying to follow my friend Yoshi and they were on console and wouldn't let me find them. And you know what? I think that might be it. I couldn't find Miss TJ either. I don't like that, and I think that's raggedy. Did you finish your homework? Yes, your homework is done. Yeah, because when I think about it, it's a few people that I was trying to follow and it didn't let me. Yeah, to resume these earrings, ma'am. Finish making them. All right, so let's see. We're gonna get him up. He going to the gym because, baby. Oh, and I want to change your clothes because I've decided this is gonna be the thing. Actually, no. I think I'm gonna wait. Zael, get up. But yeah, I want to share the um Soul Food Legacy Challenge. Do you know if there's a place to put that in the Discord? Because I would love to put it there. Matter of fact, let me get it and I'll see if there's a way for me to share it. If I can, I would love to share it. It's fairly new. Um, and people is like, oh no, I'm not gonna tell nobody because I want to be the first one to do it. Let me explain something to you. I'm gonna do it my way. You're gonna do it your way. It is not gonna look the same. So I am not pressed and I'm not bothered. I want everybody to know. Okay, I want everybody to know. So let me go get it. And I do play like a plethora of games, but I just feel like as far as going live, I just really like going live playing my Sims. Okay, bringing it up now. Yes, it is so good. Okay, now let's see. I'm gonna just pause this very quick and we're just gonna bring this over here because I think I'm using display capture anyway and not game capture, so it will work out just fine. Nope, that stays there. Okay, so this is it. Oh wait, before I do that, because I want to get this. I'm not stealing anything, okay? I am trying to share with y'all Sim Siga's new legacy challenge, which he put out 5 days ago. So I'm just trying to share that with y'all. That's it, that's all. Because I'm thinking about doing it. And if I decide to do it, okay, and I'm going to turn the music off right quick.
My own culture into The Sims. So this is a 10 generation legacy challenge and it is pretty pack heavy. If I do get a couple of requests to make a base game version, then I will definitely work on that. Without further ado, I am just going to
And I
get
want to keep
into
that up.
the generations and everything. So this is called the Soul Food
And I
Legacy
just want everybody to know
Challenge,
this is
and
not
every
mine.
generation is
This
themed after
is
the soul
Sim
food
Siga's.
dish. As an African American, I wanted to bring a flair of our culture into The Sims. While not every Black experience is the same, I hope that this challenge can bring in the soulful, cozy, familiar vibes that we can all relate to. And I did try really hard to incorporate actual gameplay mechanics with storytelling, because if you're entirely storytelling, it can get hard to remember the small details. So I really tried to work hard on balancing that. And I also did put in a disclaimer. I don't mean any offense by any of this. This legacy follows a lot of tropes and even some historical facts within our community. It's meant to celebrate us, not stereotype us or tear us down. I want everyone to see that our culture is deeply nuanced with a lot of strife, resilience, and power. I would also love if you would tag me if you end up posting your Sims anywhere, making videos about this challenge. I would absolutely
I don't know
love
how to
that.
tag
But
nobody,
welcome to
but
the
once
Soul
I
Food
figure it out,
Legacy
I'm a
Challenge,
tagger.
where everybody is
All right,
invited to
I
work
will
out.
tag her.
Whether you're from our culture or not,
That's
we've all
custom
got a seat
lots.
at the table.
So I'm trying
Come
to
on,
see is
get
there
yourself a
anywhere
plate.
where I can
Please bring your
post
own
it
Tupperware because the
in
host
the
will not be
community.
letting you take theirs home. Okay, so Generation 1 is Red Velvet Cake. Their traits are outgoing, good, and hot headed. Their aspiration is friend of the world, and their color is red. Your parents always instilled in you the importance of human connection. Whether you're volunteering, hosting cookouts, or teaching, you are always for the community. With your boisterous mouth and your itis inducing cooking, you quickly become the neighborhood's big mama or big papa. Even the mailman slash woman knows you by name. Everyone loves you, but also knows not to mess with you. Your temper gets the best of you sometimes, but hey, you'd be upset too if your guests left dirty dishes, or if the kids going in and out of the door were letting your cold air out. So for this generation, I personally play like this whenever I start a legacy challenge. It's really good to have your own story set up. So you're already going to have a family, you're already going to be later in life, so you have things to bounce off of, because I feel like far too many times people make a sim that doesn't know anything, that doesn't know anybody, that doesn't have any family, and it can get kind of hard to connect with it sometimes. So I am forcing you to have a backstory, okay? So you're going to start out in the adult life stage. You are a single parent to a teenage child. This child does not have to be the heir. There are no gender specific rules or anything like that. And you also have another adult sibling that lives outside of your household, but they also have kids. So you will have nieces and nephews, as many as you'd like. You're going to start in a modest home, not anything too fancy. It can be run down if you want it to be, but you're already going to have a house that's fully furnished, and something where you would feel comfortable having a lot of Sims over, because that's basically what this air does. You start at level 3 of the education career, level 4 in cooking skill, and level 3 in charisma. And the rules for this generation is to get your nails done and redo them every time they fade away. You max the education career, max the cooking and charisma skills. You have 3 close relationships with neighborhood kids and their parents. You are going to throw 10 successful dinner parties. You're going to volunteer as often as you'd like. You'll have at least one more child, and you marry the male woman or man, or the repair woman man. Does not have to be the first one you meet. If you want to edit them, feel free, but they do have to be either a male person or a repair person. And finally, when this sim passes away, you are going to save their ghost into your households. In the Manage Households tab, you're going to save their ghost. You need them later, okay? Generation 2 is strawberry soda. Your claim to fame is your bubbly personality. Watching your parent fall in love later in life was the most romantic thing you've ever seen, and you admire how great of a parent that they were. You love love and the idea of it, and you're determined to raise your kids as amazingly as you were raised. It's hard to balance long nights at the bar with a social life, and you're a shameless flirt who can't seem to nail down your perfect fit. After a while, you start to realize that perfection is only skin deep. It's what's on the inside that matters most. So their traits are romantic, perfectionist, and family-oriented. Their aspiration is super parent, and their color is pink. You max the mixology skill, the juice fizzing skill, which I thought was so perfect and fitting. You max the parenting skill, sell your juices on Plopsy, and then you're going to reach level 10 in the mixology career. You have 2 failed marriages with Sims that you find very attractive, and then you fall madly in love with the Sim that you don't find attractive, and you stay married to that Sim. You're going to instill manners, responsibility, and emotional control into each of your children. And the Red Velvet generation is obsessed with their grandbabies. So every now and then, you're going to send your children to your parents' house, and they'll stay with them for a couple of days. The next generation is Oxtail.
Let's see, where can I
It
put
says,
this?
share
I'm
your parents'
listening, but
okay?
I'm still
And
trying to
you
figure out where I
obviously
can
are a
put
grandparent's
this.
favorite. They always
I mean,
give
I
extra
guess
food. But for
maybe I
now,
should make a
remember, you
channel
are a
on my own
troublemaker.
Discord
Like an ox, you are
that
headstrong
says
and stubborn. After
challenges,
barely graduating high school, you
potential
decide to
possible
pivot your energy to
challenges.
something structured,
Okay,
the
that's what I
military.
can do.
It keeps you out of trouble, and you get to try food from around the world. It'll never be as good as your grandparent makes it, though. Their traits are self-assured, active, and a glutton. You're going to complete the bodybuilder aspiration, and their color is brown. So you're going to be closer to your grandparents than you are your parents. You're going to play pranks as a child and obtain a partner in crime. As a teen, you're going to break curfew, sneak out to parties, and maintain a D average in school. You're going to join the military and reach level 10, max the fitness and handiness skills, and obtain the professional slacker trait from the
Okay,
reward
I'm gonna
store.
just put it under
I
all
really
things
wanted to
Sims.
incorporate that because I
That's what we'll do.
feel like, me personally, I forget
Yeah,
that
because I'm
the
not finna
reward
have
store exists.
50,000
So I wanted to
channels.
put
I'm not
something in
finna do
here
it.
that would kind of make you use it, you know? You get stationed at least 3 times over the course of your life. So you
Share,
move to a different world
copy.
each time. You can move additional times if you'd like, but the minimum is 3. You make 1 enemy each time you move, go from enemies to lovers with a Sim, and you marry that Sim. Have a strict family dynamic with all of your children. You mean well, you just want them to be better than you were. Next up is Generation 4. This is fried okra. Growing up, you were taught to have a solid exterior with a tender interior. You know two things for sure. You're tired of moving around, and you have a strong sense of justice from seeing your parent fight for what's right. You feel like you were born to serve your community. It does run in your blood after all. You become a politician and set your sights on making the world a better place. You aren't quick to let anyone into your heart. You need to make sure you give it to someone who understands how great you are. And you absolutely cannot stand to have any messes whatsoever. So the aspiration is perfectly pristine. The traits are neat, romantically reserved, and outgoing. And the color is green. You're going to max the politician career, max the research and debate skill, max the logic skill, and you're also going to create a council, like a council board club using Get Together, with giving speeches and debating as your club activities. I personally like to do this sort of thing where I'll make a club of
And that would definitely be
things
challenging for
involving
me
you
because I
just
ain't
so
never
you
made
can
no
have fun
club.
with
I
it.
ain't finna hold you. Even when they try to invite me to the club, I'll be like, no.
And it'll be fun to see your cute little
So
politicians and like giving speeches. Sticking it to the
I like
man,
challenges because
You
I
have to
believe they
choose
cause you to
wisely
come out.
when you're dating.
They cause you to
Or
step
if you're
outside of your
running
comfort
white,
zone.
you are marrying the first person you have romantic socials with. So if it happens by accident, if someone comes up to you randomly,
Yes, you know I had to share it. I had to
you
share
are on a
it.
challenge there. You're going to make
Hey Lyra,
one
thank you
sweet
so
friend
much
and
for
then you're
pulling up
hoping to
on
never meet them
me.
again because you're tired of moving around. You're going to maintain a
Yes,
pristine
I'm listen. I've been going in people's streams, telling people
appearance
about
with
it
political
because
cause.
I'm thinking about
You
doing
must wear
it. So I'm
makeup
like, if I'm gonna do it, then I'm
to
probably
keep
about to
dressed
get in the
neat
cast and
all
get to
night.
making them because I want to get my melanated magic family back to where they was before I lost the save.
Three matching hair. I
So
love dressing up my twins and triplets in matching outfits. I think it's so cute. So I definitely wanted to throw that in there. Next up, we have banana pudding. Let's face it, you are the family favorite. To know you is to love you. But don't let looks deceive you. Behind that beautiful exterior is a mastermind. When you aren't baking sweet treats, you can be seen with your face buried in every nonfiction book you can find. Thousands of ideas swim around that brilliant brain of yours, and you're so inspired by all of the black inventors that came before you. When you become a young adult, you set off to university on full scholarships. Your parents are so proud of you. All those times you almost didn't have a
understood,
pat on the back
understood. Thank you
were
so much.
evidence. Signs
Do
of
what you
your
gotta do
maturity.
because I know
Your
you know what you got
accomplishments
going on. So I appreciate you
create a
pulling up.
genius
Thank you.
Generation
And I'm
8.
trying to,
Your
I'm
color
trying to
is
get it
white.
together. I'm gonna just say
You're
that.
going to max the
I'm gonna
mental
keep trying to
skill
get it
with
together until I get it
creativity and
together.
style. Max the baking, logic, and rocket science skills. You're going to build a rocket ship. Attend university and graduate with honors in biology. Join the scientist career after graduation and reach level 10. Maintain a high relationship with all of your childhood friends and siblings. So, any friends you make along the way, you have to maintain a really good relationship with all of them. And then you're going to obtain the incredibly friendly reward trait. Generation 6 is sweet tea.
And those are all
You
of
know
my
what people say
socials for
about
anybody
me.
who would like to
I'm
follow
sweet
me
as
on other
sugar and I'm loved
platforms.
by many. The
I
only thing
am
is,
on
you're
Kick,
everybody's
Beam,
business and everyone knows it. Your parents
YouTube,
always told you to stay out of
Facebook.
grown folks' business as a child,
I
but
do
you
have a
know what's up.
Twitter
If there's tea,
and TikTok, but TikTok be
you
treating
are
If we locked in,
famous.
ain't no
and
switching
switching
up.
up.
Hey, your messiness is all
Thank
over
you
the
so much
internet.
for the
Articles everywhere. You have the
follow.
latest gossip to write about. You love dolling yourself up and
Exceptionally,
putting out a
Ari.
spa for some much needed
And welcome
hair.
in. Welcome to
Your
the
teeth
Triumphant
can
Tribe.
get
I
so
hope you
hard,
enjoy your
it's like
time
coming out of
here.
a needle
I am
stick.
sharing
So make
the
sure to spend every moment
Soul
with
Food
your family
Legacy Challenge.
because
I was trying to figure out where I could share that on
their
your
traits are
Discord.
amazing
I didn't want to do
and
something I'm not supposed to
achiever
do.
and
So if you could
colorful.
let me know, that would be
I will not be
great.
running out of
Because
color
I
this
really
week.
want to,
And if
it
it
came out
doesn't
5 days ago.
turn out
And I know
the way you
challenges ain't
want,
everybody thing.
you
People
know,
want to be in
today's gonna be
control of their
dark and
Sims and they
maybe
want to
some
make them
friends
do what
ask
they make
for
them do.
purple.
And that's fine and
But
good.
just know
And
that
I've
once I
never
get
done
there, you will
challenges
have to make
myself.
the self-care
So,
specialist.
but I'm
So you're
really
going
thinking about doing
to
this one.
give all of your friends and family like
Most
handheld
people say that. I
cameras
didn't know you
to
stream.
do their makeup and stuff.
But I
Because you
do.
have to
And the
realize
problem is
every
a whole
time you
bunch of
discover
things.
yourself,
One, I don't
you
have a
have
set
to
schedule.
write
That's
about it
one.
and publish it.
And two, life
So
gets to life
if
and I
you
be wanting to
value
stream
your
and I just
Sims
can't
like
because
half
I'm
of
booked
a
and busy.
hero when you go
So
live
I'm
and
working
you
on it.
let them
I'm
do
working on
Sims
it.
and then you
But I woke
win,
up today, I was
which
feeling
is the
great.
rules. You do have to blackmail at least 5 Sims, but you can also do it with the 4 rent pack. So you can bring
Yeah.
in people's homes
So,
and you
and I
rent
don't know.
Sims
Lyra has
to live
definitely been an
out in
inspiration
different
for me. And
roles
thank you, Lyra, for
on
being on the
this
YouTube
app.
side
Once you
because I
hit
am using
20
Beam. Oh,
companies
that's
and
another
become
thing I
a
want to share.
journalist, I believe that's level 5 of the
Give me
career.
a
Whenever
second.
you do hit being a journalist, you're going to quit your job and focus on the self-care specialist aspiration. So feel
Give
free
me a
to
second.
not worry about.
I'm gonna pause that right quick. I want I'm streaming on Beam. Beam, for those of you who are listening who are streamers. Beam is a platform that is similar to Restream, but the difference is this. On Beam, you can stream to more than 2 platforms and it's free. So I'm currently streaming to from Beam and as well as on Beam. So I'm streaming on Beam, on Twitch, on Kick, on Facebook, and on YouTube. And I'm using Beam to do that. It is beamstream.gg. If anybody would like to dabble, look into it, check it out, whatever. It's fairly new, but I love it. Okay. And a lot of time, and the reason I love it is because a lot of people are trying to grow their audience on a bunch of different platforms, but they don't know how to do it. So they only could do 2 at a time, or their computer can't have everything up at the same time, or whatever. So Beam is amazing for that. And I have been using it ever since I found out about it. Texas Gaming 817 is the one who told me about it. And I have been using it ever since. Okay. So how do I tell you? But yeah, so I want to share this. Exceptional Larry, where can I put the is there a place on your Discord where I can share this legacy challenge? Because I would really like to do that. And I'm gonna go back just a little bit, just in case I might miss something.
Bugging Sims, like from Strangerville, when you buy bugs and you plant them on Sims and then you blackmail them, which is one of the rules. You do have to blackmail at least 5 Sims, but you can also do it with the for rent pack. So you can break into people's homes and obtain their secrets. So you can write about either one of those. All of those count. Once you hit becoming an actual journalist, I believe that's level 5 of the career. Whenever you do hit being a journalist, you're going to quit your job and focus on the self-care specialist aspiration. So feel free to not worry about the aspiration until you hit that point. It's totally up to you. But you're going to only make money from doing the spa day things and from your book publishings. Max the wellness skill. Like I said, you're going to plant bugs on at least 5 Sims and you're going to blackmail them. And you're only going to have 2 children that are complete opposites and they hate each other. They have to share a room their entire childhoods. Really wanted to incorporate in some way how, whether it was intentional or not, someone's mistakes can cause like some sort of generational trauma, just because I really wanted that layer of realism. There's so much beauty, but there's also so much pain associated with our community. So I really wanted to honor both sides of that coin and like still be respectful, and I hope I achieved that. So this generation, whether they meant to or not, they are not the greatest parent. So generation 7 is cornbread. It says your entire life no one could ever get you to stop singing and dancing. No matter how much your sibling made fun of you for it, you knew they were just jealous of you at the end of the day. Music runs through your veins like the many talented artists that came before you. Unfortunately, your parents instilled in you to prioritize your passions above your family. You will not stop until you see your name in lights. When you're finally at the top, you look back at your spouse and children and realize they were the most important thing to you after all. You dedicate the rest of your life to making it up to them. So the aspiration, you're going to go up to tier 3 of the world famous celebrity aspiration, but then you're going to move back in with your family. So you're not going to care about it anymore. You're going to leave it. And then you complete the big happy family aspiration. So their traits are self-absorbed, music lover, and foodie. Their color is yellow, and they maintain a sibling rivalry with the child that they grew up with. Max the piano, singing, and dancing skills. Win at least 3 karaoke competitions, get married and have children, but you will not live with them until you are a 4-star celebrity. And then once you do hit that point, you're going to step out of the spotlight and go be with your family. But while you are famous, you are going to go to 3 celebrity parties, which is a function that I actually haven't used yet. So I'm kind of excited to see that happen. But once you are out of the spotlight and you are back with your family, you're going to go on as many vacations and outings with your family as you want, but this sim is really trying to make up for their mistakes. So I would do it pretty often. At that point, when they are back with their family, you can use the cheats, or you can get the retreat potion from the reward store. and change their self-absorbed trait to family-oriented. Generation 8 is catfish. You resented your parent for abandoning you and your family to chase their dreams, and you're shown that love must just be a slew of presents and grand gestures, in which case you're not interested. If your parents just took a closer look, they'd realize that you are not happy with material things at all. You love the small things in life, hearing the birds chirp, feeling a gentle breeze, and casting a rod on a warm summer day. You decide to leave the hustle and bustle of the city/suburbia and reside in the countryside. It's there that you come to find a love for horses and livestock. You take the troubled horses in and train them to be the best they can be. Something about their fierce defiance speaks to you, and you even discover that the darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. So, their traits are going to be horse lover, loves the outdoors, and non-committal. His aspiration is angling ace, and the color is blue. I said he just now. I'm probably going to make this sim a male, but please do whatever you want. Whatever you want to do is perfectly okay. I made the color for this generation blue because catfish are a sort of like grayish blue color, so I felt like I could get away with that. But the rules are to have a negative relationship with your celebrity parent.
Hello, Prince
So you
Kaj.
never
Welcome
really
in.
believe them. They'll
Like I said, I
otherwise
hope you heard me when I said it because I think my mic was
it
muted.
leads into
Thank you for the lurk.
spoiler about generational kind of
When she
versus
represented it, like when it first comes
catfish
on, she says that, you know, she's black and she talks about her people. So I didn't investigate or dive deep. I just like the challenge seems interesting. I might try it.
Either one is perfectly okay. Max the fishing skill,
And I know
hunting
she may
skill,
not
try to
sound,
collect all of the
for
fish
lack
in
of,
the aquarium. You're gonna own at
I
least
guess,
one horse at all times. That's the only rule. You don't have to
a
have
certain way,
specific
but
or anything.
I
But
couldn't,
every
I
horse you
couldn't
own has to have
hold that
a
against
defining
her
trait,
because my
and you
sister
can't
is
cheat with
very
this. You're
black
gonna own
and
at
she
least
sounds
one
just like that.
goat or sheep. Max
So
the nectar making skill.
couldn't hold that
You
against
can
her.
only
So like I
make
said, I didn't
good
see any
nectar. You
pictures.
think it has the
So I was
sweetest
like, it's
flavor.
possible.
Teach your children how to fish. Live on a simple living lot trait lot. Optional, you can live off the grid. Could be a nice challenge, right? You're gonna become a plant sim at least once.
Right.
Which I have not
You're right,
done
Lyra.
in
You're
literally
right. But
at
neither
least
does my
7 years.
sister.
So I
So
wanted
and
to
I and my sister is not even like she ain't even light skin black. She dark skin black. Okay, and she sound just like this girl right here, just like her.
If you don't, move them out and raise your children on your own. So this sim.
So I didn't, I didn't try to hold it against her. I was like, listen, it's possible. You know what I'm saying? But whether she is, whether she ain't, I'm gonna check the challenge out, see if it's something I can rock with, and we gonna leave it at that.
It's up to you. Finally,
And I love the fact that she explained the whole thing in the video. It's not just like a Google Doc. Like she went through every last thing, and I just love that.
Whenever they become an elder, start mending your relationship with them. Generation 9 is mac and cheese, but I had to put Bernie in front of it. I could not help myself. I had to dedicate this generation.
We do. And that is the diversity of our culture. That is the diversity of our culture. You understand what I'm saying? There is no, you can't put us in a box. You can't put us in a box.
To him, but he was such a good soul. You could just tell when you looked at him, and so his name fit into this food, and I just had to do it. I just had to.
Yeah, so I just wanted to tell everybody it's only been out for 5 days. And I was just like, look, I'm telling everybody, in every simmer I know. Okay, every simmer I know. You know what I'm saying?
To put this in here. But anyway, it says when things got hard or people.
And that's why I love the fact that she said soul food, because it's trying to represent all of the different flavors. So
you the happiest, and you decide to dedicate your life to just that. You are the constant in others' lives, the glue that holds everything together. You are stable, strong, dependable.
I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna message her or whatever. Put it in the comment and be like, can you play this on console? Because she didn't say that you necessarily needed mods or CC to play it. She just said that it was pack heavy, so you may need to have all the packs. So if you have all the packs, you should be good.
Their traits are goofball, loyal, and mean, and their color is orange. You're going to complete the grilled cheese aspiration as a teenager. There's a hidden aspiration, and I've never done it, so I thought that would be cool. Plus, it's cheese, like grilled cheese, mac and cheese, like it fits. And then you're gonna max the comedy, charisma, and mischief skills. You're gonna marry the first person you get into an official relationship with. So if you want to casually date people, that's fine, but whoever you ask to be your partner is who you're going to marry. You're going to have at least 4 children. Whenever they're not getting along, you step in and discipline them. And that's
Facts.
also another ode to Bernie Mac, because I know in his TV show, he was raising quite a few kids. So, and then you're going to make a comedy club with the Get Together pack, making the activities playing pranks and performing comedy routines. And you're going to perform in lounges and bars together, just around, like, maybe you'll stay in Willow Creek, and then you'll go to Del Sol Valley, and then you'll go to Windenburg, what have you. It's basically
So
a
if I'm
makeshift
going to do
comedy
this,
club. Now, for
then
me
what I may do
personally,
is I may do my
I may
melanated
do Kim's
magic
comedy
behind the scenes because I need to get them back to where they were,
a group that
and we may start working
it's
on this
beautiful.
one,
It makes me happy, but of course,
which means we going in the
you guys
cast.
do whatever you want.
And I'm
You're
gonna have to take
reach
these
level
poses
10
out my
and
game because I ain't
declare
using them right
body
because they
fetish
looking
and
crazy.
groom at least twice throughout your adult life. This generation, okay. This generation, I am so proud of. I can't believe I came up with this concept. Generation 10 is chitlins or gizzards. And there are so many more delicious, amazing soul food dishes out there. I could have easily picked anything else than this because of its origin.
We are all great. Like I said, I listen. She sounds just like my sister. I ain't finna hold you. My sister sounds just like her. Okay, so I didn't question it. I did not question it.
If it sounds disgusting, that's because it is. But during slavery, the best cuts of the meat were reserved for the slave owners, leaving enslaved people with the leftovers. And black people took what was meant to be discarded and transformed it. They are a symbol of resilience and a modern-day staple of soul food. Whether you love or hate them, we wouldn't have any of this delicious food if we didn't start with chitlins. I don't know about anybody else, but I know that my stepdad loved chitlins, so he would cook them fairly often. I was just a kid, so I was always annoyed because it would stink up the whole house. But honestly, I think that they are a beautiful representation of who we are as people. Every time that we're knocked down, we make the most of it. We make it into something beautiful, and we survive. We survive, and I think that is something to be very proud of. Very, very proud of. Growing up, you were always told that you have an old soul. You can't quite put your finger on it, but you feel like everything you do follows tradition.
And not once a year with hot sauce. I ain't even gonna hold you. I definitely do not eat chitlins. Now, don't judge me because I probably ate them when I was little because I ain't had no choice and I ain't know no better. But as an adult, you won't catch me cooking them, cleaning them, buying them, none of that. I'm good off that game.
Late at night, your family can hear you whispering to
But there's no denying that it's definitely a part of the African American culture.
your ancestors. They tell you that their soul never got to rest because they wanted to write a book about your shared lineage, and you're the only one that can help them since you're the only one that can communicate with them. Once you're a young adult, you find a house that has reported hauntings, and you are finally free to be yourself. Your house is dirty, your trash plant garden can finally thrive, and you're never alone.
And I have never done this. This one right here, this generation gonna be interesting, okay? Listen, my mother loved her some damn hog mugs. I had to stop her from eating those because as far as like her health is concerned, it was like her pressure's too high, so she got to stop eating like mad pork and stuff. So yeah, she, I still let her have a little pork chops on her ribs, but she don't be getting no hog mugs and no chitlins. We ain't doing all that.
Everyone loves banana pudding, of course. Strawberry soda has a bubbly personality,
but we still do be eating them neck bones. I ain't gonna hold you. She should have threw those in there. She should have put some neck bones in there. But I was glad she put oxtails.
Of course, this sim is going to be a slob. Their aspiration is fabulously filthy. Their traits are slob, family-oriented, and loyal. Their colors are gray, and I did purposely repeat traits throughout this legacy challenge.
Period. Busting them
us as
down.
humans, we really do take after our mothers or our grandfathers. Like we take after our family. We adopt a lot of characteristics from them. So I thought it was really cool to kind of make this generation as the final generation, kind of a collection of everybody. But the rules are for all life stages, you're going to dress your sim up in old-timey clothes like
I'm so
skirts,
glad you
loose
guys are
fitting
here with me.
dresses,
Thank you
crop
so
tops,
very
all that
much.
stuff.
I was a
So
little
that right
nervous.
above
I
the
was
ghost
like,
that I
probably
just
ain't
made
nobody
to
gonna
you,
be here.
that is
People are
the
either gonna be at
ancestors.
work
That's why
or
Gen1
asleep because they
are
work like
super
overnight or
important.
something. So I'm
So
probably
you're
gonna
going
be
to
in
move
here by
into your
myself. So
house.
I'm glad that y'all are
You're
all
going to
here
give
with
them
me, just
chow,
hanging out and
and the
chopping it
ghost
up. I
only
appreciate you.
interacts with the air. So no one believes them when they say that they're talking to someone else, and this ghost becomes your best friend. If you want to,
My mother would just try to
my
get me to go get her some
suggestion, if you want to
pigtails.
make
I
that
couldn't find them.
storyline
Where you be
there,
getting the
I
pigtails at?
would
Because
lock
I
the
was trying to get them
door
for her.
and
I ain't gonna
only
hold you because she don't
enable
ask for them all the time. So I was
designated
like, I'm gonna go get them. But I ain't
space
finding
where
it
the
in the
ghost can
store.
fulfill all their needs and everything, and lock the door, and only the air
Thank
can
you. I
enter it.
appreciate it.
So it'll definitely keep it like separate, you know what I mean? And
So I'm
then they move into the haunted house
excited.
as a young adult with the ghost.
I'm probably gonna have to go into my
Bonus
mom's
points
folder and
if
fix
it
some
is the
stuff because
same
the
exact house
the
that you
poses ain't
played the
working.
Red Velvet generation
They
in.
done jack
Then you're
something
going
up.
to become a paranormal investigator
Matter of
and
fact,
work gigs your entire life. So even when you are an elder, you're still going to work. You have a one-night stand that results in an oops baby, but outside of that, you never date again.
I'm gonna
See, the
exit
thing
right
is,
quick.
even though you're
Because then
like
I'm gonna
the
go into
most
my
important
folder and
generation
fix
because
something.
you're the one that is going to write the lineage of your entire family, you're kind of off-putting. Like, people look at you and they just judge you because you're so smelly. That inspiration came from, so you're only going to have one child. Your ancestor is going to have a good relationship with that child. So this generation has some sort of special ability to communicate with ghosts, is the storyline. And maybe they pass it down to their child, so their
Okay, all
child
right.
can
I'm gonna pull
also
up. I'm gonna pull
see
up.
and interact with
I'm
the
gonna pull up.
ghost, and they become close as well. You are going to maintain
I'll
friendship
probably
with
go check
3 more ghosts. Have a small
later
trash
on
plant garden in
this
your
evening
backyard
or
and use
early
those
evening.
trash fruits to cook. So I don't know if you guys knew, but if you leave trash on the ground for too
But
long,
yeah, I'm
it
having me some
turns into a trash
pancakes and
plant and
sausage
it
and with some eggs and
grows
cheese for
trash
breakfast.
fruit.
It was
And
good.
because your sim is a slob, they are going to use that trash fruit to cook. And you are never going to clean up yourself. If the other sims in the
Yeah,
household
I
does, that's perfectly okay.
live in a
But you
predominantly white
yourself
area,
not.
so yeah.
You're going to max the cooking and
Have to hit the
mediumship
meat market and
skills,
hope they did.
and then you're going to max the writing skill and write a biography book about your family's history. So you can really just title it your family's last name. It doesn't have to be anything too deep, but you are going to write that biography book. And after you're finished with the book, your ancestor's spirit is finally able to rest, and you can release them to the netherworld. After you pass away, as a ghost, you gift the book to your
Because I
child.
definitely could not find them over
This
here.
legacy challenge is complete once Generation 10 passes away and their child releases their spirit to the netherworld. They, along with every generation before them, did all of the hard work so you could be free and happy. The end. So there is an ending to it. There is something that you need to complete, and I was kind of hoping that something like this was motivating for you to finish it, because I know some people, a lot of us struggle with completing a legacy challenge. So if you have a goal, if your goal is to finally get this first generation spirit to be put to rest, I think that it might help you actually complete it. So that aspect of it, paired with all of the storytelling and dynamic goals that I put in with every generation, I'm hoping that that helps you to complete it. So yeah, that is my legacy challenge, you guys. I'm really proud of it. It feels like it's a piece of my heart. I am really excited to play it myself. Like, I already made my heir. I'm going to make the rest of her family, and I'm going to play this. So I haven't tested it yet. If some generations are too easy or too hard, I will adjust it as needed. But I wanted to go ahead and put it out because I'm just super, super happy about it. I hope.
All right, so that is by Sim4. This is not my legacy challenge. Anybody who's watching, anybody who's listening, I am just sharing the information. Anybody who want to go check it out is Sim4. The Sim4 Soul Food Legacy Challenge. Please go ahead and pop out. You know what I'm saying, and dabble and see if it's something you might want to get into. All right, so I need to go to my Sims folder right quick. Give me a second, cause something's not right, and I can't function like this. It's working all my nerves. So I have to go in here and get some things to get some act right. Yes. The doc is, I think it's on Tumblr. So it has a video, and then if you go to Tumblr, using the checklist, she has a checklist, and I think a Google Doc. Yep, there's a Google Doc. So on the Tumblr, give me a second. I will share that. You know, I want to make things as easy as I possibly can make them. So I'm putting in the chat. And then you can have the doc. Because that's what I was just looking for too. I was like, wait a minute, I need to be able to follow this somehow. And I don't want to have to watch the video every single time. Okay? I don't have to watch the video every single time. All right, I'm going to put in the chat. Um, Hopefully I did that right. Listen. Okay? I'm over here doing the best I can with what I got. All right? But yeah, so in there is definitely a Google Doc because I got that and I downloaded it. And I want to put it everywhere. Put it over here on the YouTube tool. Yep, on my way over there. Boop, putting it in there. Boom, there go to Tumblr. So hopefully I did that right. Let me know if it worked, if y'all was able to get to it. Okay. Yeah, so, because I'm thinking about going in there and getting that together. And because if that's the case, I'm going to read what Gen 1 is and see what I got to get to creating. Let me check. I'm checking poses. Okay, because it says those are selfies, those are sitting. I don't even know why this is in my game, so let's get that up out of here. Absolutely not, because we don't support those. Okay, so boom, that's gone. Okay, so those you have to be in bed to do, and those you have to be sitting to do. So you know what? I'm gonna try them again and see if they actually work. All right. All right, let's get back into it. Oh yeah, I'm a listen. I love lions. Okay, I love lions. I love elephants. I love eagles. I'm an animal loving girly. You understand what I'm saying? And that is just too cute. It's just too cute. She was like, "What?" He was like, "I'm over here minding my business." She like, "Move over, make room for me." He like, "Girl, stop playing with me." You know what? You can have it. You can just have the whole spot. Okay, let's close that and do it again. There we go. All right, so okay, we're gonna go to the new. Gotta go to the new. Um, so we can get in the cast. Yes, we gotta go into cast so we can make our people or whatever. No, I don't need you to do that. Thank you. Okay, so let me look at the doc so I can get this together. Okay. Okay. Not so much pressure. Why is it pressure? Lyra, why is it pressure? So obviously I came in late. What do you mean you came in late? Exceptionary. Well, I don't think that there are necessarily rules in cast, but I just want to read it and make sure, like, because they probably supposed to have like specific traits or whatever. So, I just want to make sure, that I'm making them to the specifications. So let's see. There are colors assigned to each generation. You can dress your sim up and decorate their homes in their respective colors if you wish. No gender requirements at all. This goes without saying, but you do, but you do, but you do not have to follow this challenge exactly if you do not want to. It's supposed to be fun. Please feel free to change anything you don't like. And I would love it if you would tag me in your posts or videos about your Sims as you do this challenge. Now, somebody needs to help me. How you tag somebody? Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm reading the very beginning right now. So I'm reading the very beginning right now, because I have the doc, up, the Google Doc. Hold on, let me go to display. We'll turn that one off. Okay, so I'm looking at the doc right now. So this is the very beginning of it. Okay, so I wasn't trying to. I read all of the rest of it in the description. Okay, thank you. Because I'm like, child, how I tag her? The fuck? When I played tag, you was outside. Okay, that's how you tag somebody. You had to physically touch them. Anyway, we not gonna go there. Act like we did. Oh my god! So I'm really excited. Or whatever. So let's see. Okay, these are a few optional rules for each generation. Okay, this is generation 1. So red velvet cake. The traits have to be outgoing, good, and hot-headed. The aspiration has to be friend of the world. Color is red. Okay, so let's see. Start out in the adult life stage. You are a single parent to a teenager. So I have to make an adult and a teenager. Yep, this is Gen 1. So I have to make an adult and a teenager. They don't have to be the heir. You have siblings that live outside of your household who has kids, as many as you like. Okay, so I need to make them, but then I need to make them have family members as well. Yes, let me know if anybody did it, because like I said, it just came out 5 days ago. So even if they started it, they can't. How far could they? Well, it depends on how long they can play. Because sometimes, listen, I get locked into these Sims. I be playing these Sims 10, 12 hours. I ain't finna hold you. That's one of the reasons why I don't often play my Sims. Because if I know I can't really lock in to my gameplay, then I'll just be like, you know what? I'm gonna wait till I really can lock in. Because if I'm having a great time and I gotta stop, I'm not happy about it. Okay, I'm not happy. But okay, so let's see. It says start in adult stage. You have siblings. This is so you are established with family to bounce off of. Start with a modest home. May cheat money for this. I never cheat money, so I wouldn't do that. Start at level 3 of the education career. Now, this is an issue I'm going to have. How the hell would I do that? How would I start at level 3 of the education career? Start at level 4 of the cooking skill and start at level 3 of the charisma skill. Start at level 3 of the research and debate skill. Okay, so I guess I would have to cheat those. Yeah, I don't have UI cheats in my game. I don't have any mods in my game. And this is why I think Millie was like, oh, I wouldn't be able to do that. I would literally have to get their skills up, which is fine. Because I can still do that. And I'm going to do that because I don't play with mods. And this would make this doable for console. So if you don't have mods, you can literally just work on getting their skills up. I know it said you got to start with it. But if you don't have no mods, you can't do that. So, but what you can do... I appreciate you saying that, Lyra. Listen, I just was like, listen, why not? Yeah, so 10 times more challenging. And listen, I'm up for it. I'm here for it. So this is what I would do, though. Because of the aging situation, I don't turn aging off either. What I do is I use the potion that you can get from the rewards points to turn back the clock. So if it takes me a while to get, these things and they're about to, become a certain age they're not supposed to be, then I just turn the clock back. Oh yeah, I was like, I'm doing this. And please understand, it had nothing to do with me trying to be first. It was like, I just really liked it. I liked what it was talking about. I was like, okay. It says, go get your nails done and redo them every time they fade away. I don't understand that one. I ain't gonna hold you. Max the education skill, max the cooking skill, max the charisma skill, have 3 close relationship with neighborhood kids and their parents, throw 10 successful dinner parties. Lord, that's gonna be a challenge. Volunteer through the phone menu as much as you'd like, no set amount. Have at least one more child. Marry the mailman or woman or the repair man or woman. Doesn't have to be the first one you meet. And when this sim dies, save their ghosts in your household. You will need them later. Okay, so that's. Hello, Paz. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for pulling up on your girl. I appreciate you. All right, so we are talking about the Soul Food Legacy Challenge. And I am in the process of creating my gen1. So I have to create an adult, and she has a teenage child. So that is what we'll focus on first. I don't have any mods in my game, so I can't cheat this. So I'm gonna have to really focus and get the stuff up. Started level 3 in the education career. I think she would need a job for that. I know how to raise the cooking, I know how to raise the charisma, and I know how to raise the debate. I'm probably definitely getting ready to go to the gallery to get them a house, because ain't nobody got time for that. When I tell you I don't build, I mean I don't build. Okay. Hey, Glow. Thank you so much for pulling up on your girl. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Listen, can y'all believe we are almost 6 months into 2025? 6 months, which means half of the year is almost gone. Okay, so we've looked at that. So we know what that is. Okay, so we already in cast. I'm gonna keep that up over there or whatever. So it says, your appearance. Okay, let's get the traits first so I don't forget them. The traits have to be outgoing, so let's go ahead and give her those right quick. Give them those. Hot-headed. All right, hot-headed. Good. It'd be nice if I could act like I've been playing this game my whole live long life. And I know where stuff at. What was the other one? Outgoing. Okay, they go outgoing. And they go good. Okay, so we have hot-headed, outgoing, and good. Those were the things. And the aspiration is friend of the world. I'm so glad that you're at the gym. I hope you're having a great time. I hope you are being consistent and setting goals and achieving them. I am doing well. And thank you for coming here and giving everybody a shout out. If you're not following each other, please go ahead and do so. We are all content creators in some way, shape, form, or fashion, whether it be on console, whether it be on PC, whether it's on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, Beam, or any other platform I might not even know about. I ain't gonna hold you because it's just so many. All right, so boom. That's what she got. And then it said the aspiration is friend of the world. Not athletic. I think that one falls under popularity. Yep, friend of the world. Okay, boom. So we got all of that situated. Glow is a W mod. He is like he is normally here when I stream. It's very rare that he misses, but when he does pull up, he definitely tries to make sure everybody is showing some love. So W mod, thank you so much, Glow. I appreciate you. Okay, so we got that together. As far as their likes and dislikes, I never pick those. I just let them kind of evolve as they go. Okay, so we got that together. So it said her traits had to be outgoing, good, hot-headed, friend of the world, color is red. Now, for me, we need to go to the gallery right quick. And let me tell you why. Okay. Because I need a male sim. Because my single parent is going to be a dad. Yes, he is. He's going to be a dad. So that's what we're doing. What am I looking for? Household. One sim. And I normally prefer no CC because yes, you understand what I'm saying? I have to do it. Okay. I have to do it. So let's see. Okay, handsome black male base. Okay. I'm not mad at him. Let's see what he got going on. Okay, and he was created on May 10th, so you know what I'm saying? He was fairly, recently created. Okay, we're going to save him to my household library. You know. Actually, yeah, because I can always change his age. Let me see. And it is crazy because it wouldn't let me, let me go check my friends. Because I know Lyra just made a whole bunch of Sims the other day. So I'm going to go and check out some of her Sims. And I love that Lyra does this on purpose. When she makes Sims, she makes them with no CC. She makes them no custom content and just puts them on the gallery. So I love that for us. And I know I'm following her because I swear I just passed her name. And let me find past the remote for sure. I don't know who all these anonymous people are, but they up here. I probably passed it. Don't judge me. I think she's closer to the top. Yep, there she go. Okay. So we're going to see what she got going on. All right, so view the catalog. Because I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing wrong? What is your I don't know, what is your gallery ID? Because if it didn't let me find you, because it wouldn't let me find Melly. It wouldn't let me find her. It wouldn't let her find me either. So, but we are both PC gamers. So, let's see. Let's go to mail. Only I can spell on today. It'd be great. Really? Okay, fine. Just take me back because you're just being real dumb. No, take that out and just view the profile. Fine, we'll just view profile. Let's go to households. One sim. Okay. So these are Lyra. She is in the chat. Yeah. The reason I always look for the ones that don't have CC is because the chances of they're gonna when they show up in my game, they're not gonna have the CC you put on them anyway, which may alter how they look. And if I chose them because of how they look, and then when they get in my game, they don't look like that, I don't understand the point. So he's already in my game. He's in my melanated magic one, and he is dating one of the twins. I definitely put Ashton in my game, but we discovered that Ashton don't really like us, so we're gonna leave him where he at. So let's keep looking. To a rain. I don't know. Let me dabble. What he got going on? Okay, and he was made almost 3 years ago. Oh, he was made 3 years ago for sure. Terrain is a non-committal, bad attitude, having materialistic. Well, he ain't gonna have none of those traits because he can't have them. Con man who loves to be hated. He is a true ladies man. I kind of like him. So we're gonna save him to my library, add him to my friends, because I do like to check my friends first if I'm looking for Sims. So, okay, so let's see. Who else can I check? Intern Byron Dillard. I even put Charlie in my game. Charlie was not happy to be there. And I just really love the fact that you got all of these different poses because, child, my poses is a mess. All right, and let's check past the remote. And let's view the catalog. Do I have to put this on? Yep. And like I said, this is my only issue with that. Does he have CC around? Okay, you made him on the 15th. All right, let me see something because I want to see. All right, so let me see something. Okay, I'm going to place this because I want to see if they still look the same. Replace, please. Thank you. Because they never do. And that is a dilemma because what the hell? What the hell? So, yeah, I gotta, yeah. So that's why I only do ones that are non-CCFI because if I'm going for the look, I need the look to stay the same. Yeah, so that, yeah, I do apologize. Thank you. Yeah, so that's why I normally just go for just non-CCFI Sims. And that's another reason why most of my friends use CC, so that's another reason why I just go to the gallery because I need them to look how they look in. So no, include custom content is not checked, which means none of these have custom content, and that works. The complexion is not important because I can always change that. And look, they made sure they put no CC. And they made him April 25th. Okay, I kind of like him. Who made him? I think I said this one out next time. I'm so sorry. Oh, you said Doc Crop. Okay, hold on. Let me just see if I can find them because I'm telling you, I'll be trying to find people and they be like, absolutely not. Replace him. Okay. And is he? He's a young adult. I have to make him an adult. Barton. Okay. Going back to the gallery. EA account ID. I copied and paste. Now let's see if they come up. Okay. Did I not spell it right? I'm gonna try again. Okay, all. Let's do most popular. Don't include custom content. EAIZ. Keep that on all. Put that on all. Um, I couldn't find Pastor Remote on the gallery either. And I know I spelled it right. Listen, and like I said, I am friends with her. So me and you are friends, Lyra. See if you can see my friends and if you can just be friends with her like that. Okay. So I'm feeling like I'm going with old boy right here. I'm definitely changing his hair. I'm gonna leave his tab. All right, we got all of the traits. No, gotta change those. He's hot headed. Yeah, I gotta change that. He hot headed. He gotta be. Okay, take that off. He's hot headed, outgoing. And good. Okay, so those are the traits he needs. And he has to be that's under popularity, friend of the world. Okay, so there he go. All right. But I have to lurk for like lunch, y'all. I'll be back. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, everybody who is in here. I am currently, for anybody who is not sure what's going on, I am currently in cast to work on creating the first generation for the Soul Food Legacy Challenge. Um, it was created by Siga Sims. You can find a video of it on YouTube. She also has it on Tumblr, and there is a Google Doc. Um, so and make sure you click it. Click in the CC include CC if you're looking for Pastor Remote, because like I said, I'm friends with her on I'm friends with them on the thing. Okay, so he is an adult. Get that number, Marcus. Every time I see that name, that's all I think about. It's bad. You don't know what I'm talking about? I can't help you. Hey, Hebrew gamer women. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you are well. So yeah, I am working on awesome. I am working on my first generation for the Soul Food Legacy Challenge. Matter of fact, let me change that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back because I need to fix that so it says the right thing. Thank you. I hope you are well as well. And I hope that break is providing you with what you needed. And I hope you're planning on working your plan. Okay. Stream manager, give me a second because I need to change what it says I'm doing because I'm not in Melanated Magic right now. And I'm going to check that in 1 second. Okay. That right there. All right. Okay. So let's see. Sim4 Soul Food Legacy Challenge, Gen 1. What's up, bestie? How you doing? I know you at work. I appreciate you pulling up on your girl while you are at work. Thank you so much. Well, what we're working on is the Soul Food Legacy Challenge. It just dropped. It was created by Sim Siga. We just finished watching the YouTube information about it. And this is it. the Soul Food Legacy Challenge by Siga Siga Sim. So Soul Food Legacy Challenge. So that's what we're working on. We're doing the first gen. You can watch it on YouTube. She has it on Tumblr. And when you bring up this one, if you click on this Google Doc right here, it'll bring up the Google Doc for you. So we're working on creating the first gen. And I'm in the process right now of changing what it says my title is. Sims 4 Soul Food Legacy Challenge, Gen 1. Okay. So that will work. But yeah, so okay, that is corrected. Let me fix this. So we are in cast trying to get the first gen together. I will go over it again as soon as I get this title updated. Bear with me. I appreciate your time, attention, and most of all, your patience. Um, and I do have to change this on 5 platforms. I am live on Beam, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, and YouTube. So I do have to change this in a couple of places. So just give me a moment. Edit. Okay. Edit. Oh, what's my eye? Hold on. Put that back. That's right. Wherever you put that energy into, that is what you're going to get. All right. All right, because we doing something different. But yeah, so we are on Gen 1, which is Red Velvet. Okay. All right, so I've updated it everywhere, I believe. Let me refresh to be sure. That's my, all right, so let's see. All right, so okay, so now I gotta come up with a name for him. And we gotta get we gonna go back to gallery. Okay, you said you put it on Discord. Let me go over there and see if I can make something shake. Okay. She said she put it in the Discord. Trying to see where. Are you suggesting that we name him Red? But yeah, so let me see. I'm put include custom content and see if that changes anything. Let's see. Does this need to be capitalized? Let's try that. Okay, all most popular. Hmm. I like it. I like it. Okay. Let's go to items. We're not using CC. Household. Looking for one sim. And I know what I'm trying to do. All right. So this is what I want to do. Now we will play with the genetics. All right. Yep, definitely child. And we want him to be. They have to be a teenager.
I agree. Niche.
What the hell? I'm like, what the hell? Okay, let's just randomize, because what the hell? And she has the freckles like her dad. I would definitely have to change her teeth. Okay. As far as the ones that I've used, they weren't really bad. Eliza Thornberry. I don't hate that one. But I think I like this one. I feel like she looks like a good combination of the two of them, so I'm going with that one. All right, it didn't say what um, Close that. Oh, right. I'm supposed to do the thing in the description on the YouTube. Go to customize. Okay, you said just put it in the description. Okay, so I think I did that. I feel like she is a good combination. I feel like she's a good combination of the two of them. Yeah, I feel like she's a good combination of the two of them. Okay, so all right. Okay, now it doesn't say. Okay. Hmm. Nope, I did not do that right because I don't see it. Okay, let's try again. And let's see. I do not know. I think I'll hold you. Yeah, I don't. Them eyebrows are not working for me, so we'll get those changed out. Okay. All right. So we got the two people. Um. Um. No, I did not. I did not. But they fugazi for that. Cause the supernatural. I don't know if supernatural pack was something that came out in. I think that came out with Sims 3. And I think it kind of included like all of the stuff. And that's what they should have did with the Sims 4. But like I said, they living and learning. They like, listen, we got to secure the bag. We don't know how long this is gonna last. I'm so mad I don't want fairies. Well, I'm not sure how many people on the planet play The Sims, but I know there are a few out there that would like them. Um, Definitely. Making you a ginger. I do not have enough mail here. I ain't gonna hold you. Okay, so what is it that you would like them to add that they haven't added? Okay, I don't hate that.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't hate that. More nightlife jobs. Okay. I would really like them to add more aspirations and more traits. Whatever they're gonna do. More aspirations and some traits, please and thank you. Okay, so I don't like them eyebrows. Um, right, more vacation roles would be nice. Yeah. Can he get some eyelashes? Cause where he going with them ball eyelashes? Where he going with them ball eyelids? Mm-mm. I definitely like this one better. So we'll leave those. Um, let's give some different eyelashes because those ain't working for me. This eye color has to be changed as well. No mods. It's not about like or not like. It's about wanting to play my game. I love all mods. I think mods are amazing. I love the people who created mods. I love the first person who ever thought it'd be a great idea to put them in games. However, having mods in my game and not being able to play my game is a problem. And if I'm spending more time fixing my game than playing my game, that ain't gonna work. So I don't have any mods in my game. Um, and I tried to add some poses, and child, they is getting on my nerves because they is not doing what they supposed to do. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, I can't. I just can't. You know what I'm saying? That's not something I want to do. And those who love mods have accepted that as a part of, playing with mods. They've accepted it. Like this is, if I want to play with mods, this is what I have to deal with. And I'm like, nah, I'm good, gang. But if for me, I've been playing longer without them, so it's easy to just go back. I've been playing longer without mods than with mods, and like I said, I don't judge nobody. Like if you prefer your game with mods, great. If you prefer your game without mods, great. If you play your game with CC, great. If you play your game without CC, great. Because at the end of the day, what I eat don't make nobody else shit, and vice versa. So keeping that mustache. Um, no, that's just like that bothers me. Um, Okay. Nope, I'm not changing his hair. Those eyebrows ain't working either. I've never played on console. Um, when I first started playing, I played The Sims Herbs, and that was on PlayStation. But once I started playing The Sims 2, it was on PC. So I've always played The Sims on PC. I may have dabbled with The Sims 3 on Xbox. I may have dabbled. That never works when it's custom. So I just have to do what I feel works. I wish the eyebrows color thing had like sliders. Um, but happy Tuesday, everybody. Thank you for pulling up on your girl and hanging out with me. I am currently working on my cast family for the Soul Food Legacy Challenge, Gen 1, which is Red Velvet. It has to be a single parent who is raising a teen. I chose a single dad. Um, yeah, so he is an adult. You're a single parent to a teenage child. So, boom. That's what we're working on. So we just trying to get them all the way together. I downloaded them off the gallery because that's what I do. Because who got time? Love those eyebrows. Just love them. And see, those are perfect. They're like not too red or whatever. Now the problem with that is I need to fix this. BRB. All right, I am back. Okay, so um I work on my nerves. Hold on. Thank you. I appreciate it. Listen, at the end of the day, I'm gonna make my Sims how I make my Sims. If other people appreciate them, I'm grateful. But it is what it is. Like we all like what we like. So oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. All right. All right. All right. See, that's working for me right here. Yeah, because I would say it wasn't really, I'm just saying. All right, we're just gonna keep it moving. That's what we're gonna do. Skin details. That's what I need to go to. Because although he looked like yo Sim, Listen, okay. I'm pleased right now. I'm rather pleased. I'm rather pleased with old boy. Let's see. There we go. Because I knew I was gonna find them so I can get rid of them. But we're putting it back. We're putting it back. All right. Yeah. So I am pleased. I am pleased with him so far. So far. Or whatever. He even got the little crow thing going on, and I'm not gonna take that out. I'm leaving that. Okay. It's just. Oh, I like it. They did a big one. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Listen, skin details will change your life. Okay, skin details will change your life. Okay, let us. Okay, I'm gonna take it off, and then we'll put it back on. Okay, give me a second because I need to do this because I just had a spark of inspiration. Okay, you know what? I want to do that again. And let's see if I can get that. There we go. I'm gonna do it again without that being up. Cause baby, we about to get him all the way together. No, we're not saving that. We're gonna get him all the way together. I bet. Have me a little before and after. And this is red. And he need a last name, so. Okay, this is him before skin detail. Let's get into what he gonna be like after. And I would like to thank my good sis Queen Yawati. All right, because listen, she was like, "Girl, how you playing a game with no skin details and no overlays?" And I'm like, "Cause I don't know about them." Listen, you don't know what you don't know. You heard me? So I ain't know nothing about no skin details and no overlays. And she was like, "Girl, let me get you all the way together." And I love her for that. Okay, I love her for that. Let's see. Let's go back up. All right, so we're in skin details. Yeah, I may do that. I may do that. No, I don't like that one. This one kind of still looks like what he was. It just did something to his nose. And this one gave him a mustache. I don't like that. Cut that out. And that's just adds a bit of Ligo. Don't like that one. I want to have a little more melanin in that. Red with two E's. Thanks to Lyra. And that's why he a ginger. So bold. I mean, I'm not hating these. I ain't gonna hold you, but I just want to be a little more melanated than that. He's shiny as hell. I ain't mad about it. He's shiny as hell. Okay, so I did that one. Okay, because there's one that has eyebrows and one that doesn't. So that's the one I want to see. Red. REDD. I think that was the one I was going for before. So let's go up here. Take that off and go back down. Because this is the one I was looking at. Alright, because that's without the eyebrows. I think I was liking this one. I was liking this one. I think so. With two D's. Red with two D's. Okay, let me bring that photo back up. Let me go back to... There we go. So I can see the before and the after. Okay, so... Okay. No! Got it out! Jesus, fix it. Okay, so, and then I'm gonna screenshot it again. Okay. All right, so this is what we got. So this is what he looked like with the skin, and that's what he looked like without the skin. Red Maxwell, red Peters, red Doherty. Out of all of them, I like Maxwell the most. Red Maxwell. Okay, so this is what he looked like with the skin, and that's what he looked like without the skin. I'm telling you, listen. And the thing about it is, for me, you know what I'm saying? For me to like get the full picture, I have to do this. I have to do this, okay? I have to do it. Okay, boom. Because I'm gonna save that. Yes. I gotta do it, okay? Let's go back to game capture, get out of display capture. And I just want y'all to know I'm having a great time. I'm glad that y'all are here, you know, just vibing with me. I really appreciate it. Because y'all could be anywhere else doing God knows what, you know. Time is one of our most valuable commodities. So the fact that y'all decide to spend any of that time with me, I am eternally grateful. And I pray that y'all will receive the blessings that y'all need when y'all need it. Okay? Yep. I agree. Okay, let's see. So I think I'm happy with that. Yes, I think I'm happy with it. I think I really am. And I'm gonna edit that later. And I know that there's a way to turn your screenshots like into in-game photos. I gotta figure that out. Anybody who know, do share. Do share. Let me know if I need to do anything for my audio, like if I'm not loud enough, because I may need to just get closer to my mic or turn some things up. But let me know, because if I do need to make some adjustments, I will. Okay, so this is the dad. Give me a second. Game options, accessibility. Just make this just a little bit bigger, cause child, that shit is small, and I don't like it. All right. Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm starting a challenge. Like, what am I doing? What I got going on? Alright, so okay, so we are happy with his look. Let me see. Do I need to do something with his teeth? Gotta make sure he ain't got yellow teeth, because child, my Sims, I don't know why, but they be having green teeth and beige teeth, and I don't know what the hell be going on with that. Okay. Okay, yeah, some eyebrows. One more thing, because that's not working for me. And I really need to, you know what? Yeah, we gotta go here for that. Um, but I don't know if it'll let me do that, so we'll see. Red Fletcher. Red Valdez. I just hit the random button, like you said, just to see what they came up with. Um, but I have not settled on anything as of yet. Is it makeup? I think it's makeup. It might have some eyes under makeup. No. Um, no, no, no. Absolutely not. Red Joan. Carmichael. Carmichael. I like that. Yeah. Red Carmichael. I like it. Thank you. Appreciate you. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the gray ones. Wait a minute. The way my eyes are organized is bad because I don't like that. I'm gonna figure that out. I ain't finna hold you. Wait, because those are kind of giving brown, like with a little gray around them. But I don't know. I kind of like those. Mm, struggling. I just having to click all the buttons. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Wait. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna settle. Let's see how I feel about it. All right, and let's see. I don't have a whole lot of male custom content, and I know that. But I do this just so I could see. Yeah, I got like a little shimp, not too much. Um,
Ooh.
that ain't gonna work. Gotta have a little shum shum. You ain't gotta have a whole lot, but you gotta have a little shum shum, sir. Um, I mean, I know that there are some people who would disagree with that because they'll just say it depends on what you're looking for or where you're looking. So I can't, if I'm being honest, I can't say I'll be spending a whole lot of time looking for male CC because I don't. Because the pancake booty ain't gonna work, sir. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Hmm. All right, let's see. Um, all right, so how do I find that and fix it? I don't think I did the attack thing right. Because when I look, I don't see it. Mm. Look at this. Well, you know what? Let me refresh. Maybe that's why it doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. Okay. I have a little something, something. Um. He had the exact same outfit on for every day that he had on for um the formal. I need your face to be just a little bit fatter than that. There we go. So it's working my nerves. I feel like he should have a face piercing, but I'm just struggling as to where. Let me just Google it. She said, I know he cooking me fried catfish with greens and coleslaw. Okay, let's see. Give me a second. Is that you, sissy? Why is you irritated? Oh, cause I'm like, yeah, I remember you using that. I know. I was like, Sissy, is that you? Cause I remember you put that name somewhere else. So now the Gemini, and I was like, is that Sissy? Why is she not here as Queen? Oh my God. I don't know. You know, Twitch be wilding. I'm sorry that you had to experience that, fam. But thank you for pulling up on your girl. I appreciate you. I am doing the did I put it? Cause I don't know if I put it in the Discord. Cause I was trying to put it in the Discord, but I might have forgot. I might have got distracted and didn't put it. Cause the Soul Food Legacy Challenge. Oh, I just saw your message. I'm sorry. I was locked in. I'm sorry. I'm listen, but you know what? And that's why I love you. Okay, that's why I love you from the crave to the crave. Like she was like, they ain't let me log in. I'm gonna create a whole nother account. You got me fucked up. She's I'm gonna create a whole nother account. Thank you, Lyra, for the hydrate. I got my water right here. You can't see me, but it's a glass jar with a glass straw. So I'm drinking it right now. She was like, I will create a whole nother account. Stop playing with me. And that's why I love you, sissy. Thank you so much for pulling up on me. But yeah, so tell me, should I just put this in general if I didn't post it already? Can I put it in general in your Discord for the challenge? So if anybody want to try it, or is there somewhere else should I put it in the Discord under Sims something? Because I was looking, I was like, well, where can I put this at? And I ain't see nobody. No, like I said, I want to be going to people Discord, just doing stuff all willy nilly. But yeah, so I'm doing the Soul Food Legacy Challenge. It came out like 5 days ago. General is fine. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go get it and I'm gonna put it in you. Okay. But yeah, so I'm working on first gen. I'm in cast creating the first gen. It has to be a single parent. I decided to go with a single dad since I lost my single dad save miraculously and mysteriously, and we're gonna leave that there. Um, Good morning. Well, technically it's good afternoon. How are you, bro? Thank you so much for pulling up on your girl. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to get this so I can share with Sissy. I bet. We go ahead and put it in the Discord. You said in general. It's fine. Thank you, Sissy. Yeah, so that's it right there. So that's what I'm working on. So I'm working on him. I downloaded him on the gallery, off the gallery, because that's what I do. I'm gonna download him off the gallery and then I'm gonna tweak him. That's what I do because it saves me time. So instead of starting from scratch. Okay, all right. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. And if I did download a save file, it would definitely have to be somebody that I absolutely positively trusted. Yeah. Yeah. Um. So, this is Red Carmichael. He is going to be the dad, and we are trying to get him all the way together. Um. Yeah, cause I don't like what. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's a save file. I don't know what we talking about. So yeah, I've never done it. So where's my sound? There we go. I just want this to be real light, real gentle, real easy. It's save files that are completely safe. That has the whole town and townie stuff. Oh, okay. New people to interact with. Okay, yeah, because I'm like, I mean, I may dabble. Okay. What you mean your Sims wedding? Are you playing on PC now? I thought you was playing your Sims on console. Um, okay, hold on. Okay, so yeah, I like that one. We're gonna keep it. His eyebrows are good. We're just gonna say that they good. Let's see. Do he still got the eyebrows? What I don't understand is why they changed his hair color. Is y'all cool? What the hell? Okay, cause that was it. And I'm like, oh, why did they change it? Okay. No. I'm gonna have to find his eyes again. Look at my nose. It was somewhere over here. Okay. Let's go to. All right, his hair's right now. His eyes are good. Where's his eyebrows? Where's his eyelashes? What in the hell? Okay. This is Primo. Let's see what I have as far as CC is concerned. It's probably not a lot. Mm-mm. Look like you came from the drunk fest. Mm. Cool. Like I said, I'm just starting, so it makes perfectly good sense. Like I'm just starting, and you probably will get through it probably a little faster than me because you use the mods and stuff. Because it says, I don't know if you looked at the Google Doc, but it says that they need to start with um I think cooking and charisma at already level 3 and education, and I think the only way to do that is to cheat it. The Soul Food Legacy Challenge. It was made by Siga Sims. Sim Siga, I'm sorry. Sim Siga. And you can find it either on YouTube, on Tumblr, and she has a video that explains the whole thing. It's like a 30-minute YouTube video. We all watched it earlier. Um, I know you Fugazi. Like, how the hell his midsection just turned up missing? I've never seen that before. That is wild behavior. All right, we're gonna just take that off. Yeah, that's crazy. No, with this color. Okay, let's see. That's bothering me. Yeah. And I put it in the I can put it in chat as well because I just put it in the Discord for Sissy. So I think that's it. Mm-mm. I don't like it. And this is when this happens. Because, child, how do I tell you? I think what's bothering me is his waist is odd. Let's see. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Lyra. Um, let's see how I feel about this because those is getting on my nerves. They just seem wrong. Mm-mm. And that's when I do that. Because how do I tell you? I need you to get some Mac right. Okay, I don't hate that. So tell me why the twins trying to get me to wear pink to the nursing Met Gala for my job. What's wrong with wearing pink? I'm confused. America, explain. I mean, it ain't like you gotta be, Barbied out, but little pink, button down shirt, little pink tie, something. Like just you ain't gotta be like, pinked out, just a little splash. You know what I mean? No, no, I like those. Go back so I can make it. Do what I wanted to do. I just really don't understand how they be jacking that up. But we not gonna get into it and act like. Yeah, my thing is this. There's always a compromise. I'd have been like, see, y'all doing too much, and we ain't finna do all that. I'd have had to let them know y'all doing too much, and we ain't finna do all that. Okay, that's where they at. Cause I'm like, I know I got more shoes than that. What the hell? Hmm. This is happening on the bottom. I like it. All right. My desire is not to be in cast like my whole live long life. But listen, it is what it is. I ain't gonna hold you. But for anybody who just came in, who's not sure what's going on, I'm currently working on cast for the Soul Food Legacy Challenge, which was not created by me. It was created by Sim4 about 5 days ago. So I'm working on the first generation, which is Red Velvet. You can find the information about the challenge on YouTube as well as Tumblr under Sim4. And I did add it in I put it in chat on Twitch and I tagged her on YouTube. Hey, DC Zoe. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for pulling up on your girl. I hope you are well on today. Um, let's check that off so it'll show me everything. So what I need to do is get out of there. I'm gonna take the watch he has on off. There we go. So I was like, where is it? Honestly, I don't really like that one. Let's try this one. Yeah, I kind of like that one better. Okay, that's black on black. Nope, we're gonna keep that one. Okay. Now I'm happy with this. I am doing well. How are you, Zoe? And for y'all who don't know, DC Zoe is the creator and founder of the DC Gameverse. Is that what we're calling it now, or did we change it again? And are you still doing the Simathon? Because I haven't participated in a while because my Sims was acting crazy. But I think I got them together now. I think I got them together. Let me see how I like this one. Yeah, I like this one better. Yes. So, and they normally are you still doing the Simathon? They normally have a Simathon over the weekend where one person plays the sim. Is it for 1 hour or 2 hour? Because I don't remember. Um, yes, we had DC Gamerverse. And yeah, they have the Simathon, and you know, like, so I would stream for a time, and then I would raid out to the next person on the list, and everybody signs up for a certain time or whatever. So that's how that works, and it was absolutely amazing. I was able to participate a few times, but then, like I said, my computer started acting retarded, my sim started acting crazy, and it was just a whole kerfuffle. So yeah, I'm pleased with this right here. I'm very pleased with this. Give me a second. I think I need to do something here. In the makeup, just a little bit, so his lips ain't ashy. Cause sir, what I want is where my shine at. Yeah, so I would stream for 2 hours. So I would take maybe 8 o'clock in the morning, because I think that's how early you're starting. Is it at 8 or at 10? Because it's been so long since I participated. But it would be from like 8 to 10, and then I would raid out to the next person in line. I need to get my game back going. Struggling. Yeah, I was wondering. I haven't seen you sim in a while, so I wasn't really sure what happened. I was like, some people, they just be like, listen, I'm sick of the Sims or whatever. So I didn't want to, I didn't want to pry, but I definitely was like, I wonder what happened. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to give his lips a little bit of color. That's too much. That's too much. Really, I ain't even trying to give him no color. I'm trying to give him some shine, because I just want them not to be crusty. Let's see. Maybe this one will work better. Okay, yeah. I think I kind of like that one. And we can make it darker, not too dark. And just turn it down a little bit. All right, yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of pleased with that. We're gonna keep that. Okay, yeah. So, and then you would do 2 hours, and then the next person, and then you would just raid out to the next person, and just keep the raid train going for the simathon. And are you doing that? Was that once a month, or did you start doing it more than once a month? Because I remember I thought it was like one weekend out of the month. So, okay, let's see. Did it make it go everywhere? Yeah. Okay, boom. Because now stuff's on look crusty, and I ain't mad about it. Okay, boom. So we good with that. This is it says athletic. Um, I'm gonna have to do this one. Every last one of them, which is absolutely bizarre. No. 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 Now just come back and fix it. Okay, let's see. Okay. So we are working on. Okay, so no. It seemed like he had this outfit on, like for every outfit, for athletics, for sleep, for party. He just had this outfit on for everything. That's okay. We get him together. Okay. All right. I might have to sign up again. Not for is May already full? Because if May's already full, then I'll sign up for June. All right, and like I said, for those who recently pulled up, I'm in cast getting the people together for the Soul Food Legacy Challenge, which was created by Sim4. You can find the information on YouTube and Tumblr. On Tumblr is where I was able to find the Google Doc. The Google Doc may also be on YouTube, and I could have overlooked it. But yeah, and it explains all of the rules. It is, I believe, a 10 generation situation. First generation is a single parent of a teen. So we're just trying to get him together right now. We're not doing that. I don't hate that. What I want is t-shirts. That's it. All right, let's absolutely nuts. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So we're just trying to get him all the way together. And I made his daughter or whatever. I had downloaded a female sim, went into genetics to make her, so she can kind of resemble both of them. And I'm not sure. Oh, you said signups just opened yesterday. Hopefully, I could see them because that was another issue I was having. I wasn't able to see them all the time. I had to reach out to admins. It was a lot, and it was given. I wasn't feeling welcomed. I ain't gonna hold you. So I was like, I don't know what's going on and why every time I try to sign up, it don't show up for me. So, but yeah, I might have to go take a look and sign up because I definitely don't mind starting real early. I'll get the crack of dawn. It's like I like these, but I don't like what's happening right here. I don't know what that's about, and that kind of bothered me. So I don't be using them. But I do like them. Um, let me go here. And then I put some poses in my game, and they is not doing what they supposed to do. I ain't even gonna hold you. They be doing crazy goofiness, so I'm not happy about that. So I'm probably just gonna take them out my game because that's what I do. If it ain't listen, if it ain't trying to do what it supposed to do, it get up out of here. Those are pink. Those are red. Hmm. Oh, okay. Cause I was just like, what in the heck? It was like every time I would always have to, and they was like, you still can't see it. It was a lot, and I was like, okay, well maybe But yeah, I will definitely try again. I will definitely try again. Cause I do understand that, like it ain't always, sometimes it ain't always people. Sometimes it's the system, So sometimes it's a collection of things. So a little wide in the front. I like how they made like so many different versions of it. Okay. All right. So this is his nighttime stuff. So this is gonna be fast. We ain't gonna be here too long. All right. So coming through everywhere like it's supposed to. All right. Bet. Not. I don't believe it. Cause I know you ain't just say you too shy. What? You trolling? Um. Hmm. Okay, so boom. He's great. If I can do it, anyone can. Listen, I get what you saying. I get the not streaming, but the reason is that you shy. It's crazy. That's what's it's got me a little baffled. You shy, like what? Period. Like it ain't like you got to be on camera. Okay, let's party up. Hmm. Nope, I can't hit that go live button. I've tried many times. It won't happen. I mean, I caught you. You went live, and I don't think it was a whole year ago either. It was a while ago, but it wasn't a whole year ago. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Okay, you sure can be shy. I ain't never met that version of you. Okay. Oh yeah, and for the challenge, the person has to be hot headed, outgoing, good, and the aspiration has to be friend of the world. And they have to be a single parent of a teenager. You sure can be shy. I'm just saying I ain't never met that version of you. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying I ain't never met that version. That's all I'm saying. Ain't nothing wrong with being shy. Ain't nothing wrong with not wanting to stream. I'm just saying. I ain't never met that. Okay. Thank you. So I good to know I ain't alone. Cause what? I appreciate that. Okay, so we done got through 4 fits. So here's every day. Just Chuck chill out. Here's his formal. You know he about to handle that business. Here's his athletic. You know he about to go get it in at the gym. He about to go to bed. Okay, so we got FOMO to go. Jesus, fix it. I definitely need more male CC. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta do better. I just don't like how these sit. I'm probably gonna take that out of my game because it just looks crazy in my opinion. Mm, I like that shirt. Nope. I do not hate those. Don't hate them at all. Thank you, Lyra. I appreciate you. Okay. Let's see what our options are. I'm probably definitely going with that one, but just a different color. I don't believe that's shyness. I believe that's a bit of anxiety, and I think there's a difference. And that's okay, because like I said, bro, if that's what it is, that's what it is. You ain't got to do nothing you don't want to do. You ain't got to do nothing you don't want to do. No pressure over here. Nope. 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 Sissy, how have you been in GTA? How is that since on the new rig? Nope. All right. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That sometimes can help. Definitely be on a little call with your peoples, and you just be chilling. Was it? Did you notice any difference? Okay, so we did party, sleep. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, that's swimwear right there. I'm like, what else swimwear at? Mm. Girl, you already know. I've been out of there. But I know you, you still dabble, so I asked. She said, hell yeah, right. Super good. Did you put her? Never mind. Matter of fact, take a screenshot of her. Did you take a screenshot of her so I can see her? Because you talking all that. Or did you put her in the Discord?
Ooh.
I'll go with those. Let's see what the options are.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna go with those. You know what? We're gonna let him keep that little raggedy chain on. I took it off everywhere else. Okay, bet. Let me bring up the Discord. But yeah, so and you know how I do, bro. Like I stream when I stream. I don't have no set schedule. Y'all know, the little motto I got in there. I'm playing unscheduled. It's the gray in me. Okay, so that's how I'm doing it. That's how I'm giving it up over here. All right, hold on. Let me bring up the Discord. Okay. Listen, when I tell you that motherfucking sim looks so like a person. Okay, just a person. And I love that for you. I really do. Hold on. I'm gonna show everybody. If you ain't want me to show everybody, then you shouldn't have sent it to me. Cause I miss. Did you name her anything yet? Cause she is absolutely adorable. Give me a second because I got to bring on display capture, not that. So that is the sim that Sanaa the Gemini, aka Queen, my good sis, made. And she had to start over because she got a new PC and she didn't trust any of her old stuff, so she didn't transfer it over because her Sims game been acting crazy. Okay, she has been acting crazy, and I say it like that with such venom because I was attached to some of them Sims with the corrupted files. Okay, so yeah, so this is what she made on her new computer. Okay, with a little bit of CC that she got. So she don't have a name yet, so feel free to pop some in the chat. Oh, of course. Absolutely. She is absolutely adorable. She is giving me like a Ebony or a Brianna. I don't know why, but that's what I'm getting when I look at her. I'm getting Ebony or Brianna. I mean, a Deirdre ain't bad either, though. So, but sis, you do what you do, okay? Because that your sim. No, I don't want to save it. That ain't my sim. Goofy. Okay, so he ready to go swimming. Right, so now we got to do hot weather. The thing about it is this ain't bad for hot weather. I ain't gonna hold you. Let's see, just do a regular little C. I don't even know who that is. I'm gonna Google it though. Give me a second. I'm gonna Google it. But yeah, I am enjoying myself. I hope y'all are as well. I'm just chilling, just vibing. Okay, hold on, cause I'm definitely. Okay, all right. Ma'am. I don't know. You trolling now, cause chow. We gonna say sort of, kinda, maybe, perhaps, cause girl, put him in the bag, okay? I would like one to go, please. One to go. Um, Cause I definitely Googled him. So matter of fact, let me share with y'all so y'all know why I'm over here acting a little crazy. So she said that my Tim look a little bit like a lighter version of this guy right here. And I was like, for real? Seriously? Not he got metachromia. I'm not mad. Okay, I'm not mad. And I'm going to just say that. Because I was definitely going to give him metachromia. But I'm not sure where my eyes is at. So I was like, child, I'm not finna fight with them. Yeah, because she put it in the chat. So I just Googled the name. Yeah, so Makai Lucky? Makai Alantim Lucky. I think that's right. I'm saying it right. I might be butchering it. My apologies. But yeah, child, he that's how I was like, you trolling. Cause girl. He over there looking scrumptious. I was like, yeah, I would like one of those to go, please. Put him in the bag. Let's see what we got. Cause I don't never use those. And I was like, you know what, we're gonna use them today. Alright, cool. I appreciate you. But yes, he is definitely scrumptious. And yeah, it's heterochromia. Because one of his eyes is dark and one of them are light. Child. Because I was definitely going to make him have heterochromia too. But I just can't remember where my eyes is at. So he didn't get it. Let me close that down. I'm not doing display capture. No, I'm doing game. Let me see if I just want to change his socks or not. Are we good with the ones he got on? Okay. And we're almost done. Thank you, because I could not remember. I was like, I don't know where them damn eyes at. I was like, so we just gonna do what we got going on. Now he the Catholic priest. Not the bomb body presets. And the fact that you are sharing this with me, I'm assuming that you put them in the Discord so that we all can partake. Come on now, sis. Take care of the community. Because we want the bomb body presets too. I was watching a TikTok video and she was talking about how she went on a date with a guy and he had on UGG boots and she don't like guys who wear UGG boots. And I don't get it. I'm like, maybe I don't know something. Thank you. I appreciate you. But she was like, yeah, he had to and she was like, but that wasn't like the be end or be all of it. But she was like, he had a lot of goofiness going on that had to shut him down. But she was like, I just thought that was funny because she was like, he had the UGG boots, and I was like, men can't wear UGG boots? Like they didn't make them for men? Like what's up? I'm confused. Is it me or all them pants high as hell? Because I'm gonna go the pants high as hell. Oh my god. All right, we got to piece this thing together. No problem. I'm gonna take those off for right now. Not the home Goldman service pants. I'm sick of it. I am sick of it. Packing me up. Okay. I don't hate this. I do not hate this. I'm gonna go with that one. But let's just see. Let's just see if I will come back. Um. Okay. So let's see, because we're trying to get him his outside wear, and then he gonna be all the way together. And listen, I don't know about y'all. Yeah, my Sims be wearing socks. Your Sims don't be wearing no socks. He's talking about your Sims be wearing socks. Yeah, they be wearing socks. Look, he got socks on. Like, what you talking about? He don't wear them to go to bed though. He don't need no socks on to go to bed. You can't see him. He probably don't got nothing on there. He don't wear them when he goes swimming. And he got on something for his hot weather. Yeah, they be wearing socks. Not they feet be cold. I'm sick of you, bro. It ain't that they feet be cold. Me personally, I wear socks with my sneakers because our feet sweat. And this is why people's shoes be funky. Because they feet be sweating in them shoes day after day after day. So yeah, I wear socks, okay? You don't wear socks, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. But yeah, I wear socks. You know, your Sims wear socks. Be asking me the craziest stuff, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Want they feet be cold? I'm sick of you. So want they feet be cold? All right. So first order of business is we need a jacket because that's what I'm looking for first. I'm gonna find the pants after. And I'm not going to my go-to because, child, when I tell you I love that jacket, I will put that jacket on every Sim. All right, he can wear this one. Oh, I don't hate that. I don't hate that because that's like a midnight blue. Midnight blue is nice. Um, he's talking about your Sims. He said his Sims allergic to socks. Listen, that's the beauty of the Sims community. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the Sims, every person can do whatever they like. Okay. My Sims be wearing socks. I love pants with pockets. I ain't gonna hold you. I like pants with pockets. Mm. What time is it? I cannot believe I've been streaming for like 3 hours. That's crazy. It's wild behavior. But yeah, on like I've been playing. I done dabbled in another game, but I really been locked in with my Sims because that's all I be wanting to do. Play my Sims. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. I look like you got baby feet. Mm. She was funky as hell. Does Mr. Man have a backstory? Well, according to the legacy challenge, let's see. It says your parents always instilled in you the importance of human connection, whether you're volunteering, hosting cookouts, or teaching. You are always for the community. With your boisterous mouth and itis inducing cooking, you quickly become the neighborhood's big mama or big papa. Even the mailman slash mail woman knows you by name. Everyone loves you, but also knows not to mess with you. Your temper gets the best of you sometimes. But hey, you be upset too if your guest left dirty dishes or if the kids going in and out of your house were letting your cold air out. So that's what it says for the challenge. So that is his backstory. So it says we have to start out at the adult stage. You are a single parent to a teenage child. You have a sibling that lives outside your household who also has kids. So he needs some siblings or whatever. And it says start at level 3 of the education career, start at level 4 of the cooking skill, and start at level 3 of the charisma, and start at level 3 of the research and debate skill. Now, you would need to cheat. You got to cheat that, and I don't do that. So he gonna have to get it up. But because that may be a little time consuming, what I'm gonna do is get the points up to get the potion that'll bring his age back if I need to. I love these pants with these pockets. So let me see if I can find one that's gonna work better with them ships. Um, okay, let me see if I'm happy with this. And he got all his stuff over here. Oh, and I gotta fix this too because I don't know why, but they be jacking it up. No, sir, not at all. Period. Okay, let's give him the votes. Absolutely not.
Antrim, California. Hey, Julie Brazil. Come on, Nardo. Febine Papsani. Tinawa Funky.
All right, boom. Does he have the Uncle Cookout outfit with the sandals, with the holes in them? I will fight you, bro. Okay, boom. So I think he good. So we got him. We gave him the traits that say he gotta have because the gen 1 has to be outgoing, good, and hot headed. Make sure we got that right. Hot headed, outgoing, and good. And he wants to be a friend of the world. So that is his aspiration. Um,
So.
these are his outfits. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm probably gonna change that at some point. It's not resting well in my spirit. This is his swimming one. I'll let him keep that little chain on. And for this outfit, I let him keep it on too. And this is his outside one. So I'm kind of cool with this. I bet. So we going here now. We're gonna get a little Miss Lady together. It don't say what her traits have to be, so I can make them whatever. But the rules for Gen 1 is And I guess it's only if it apply because it don't apply to him. So it says go get your nails done, redo them every time they fade away because my nails ain't never fade away. But whatever. I mean, I guess his daughter could go do that part. But it says for him, and see, that's the only dilemma with this one because it's like it could be a male or a female. How is he getting his nails done as a male? Is it something I'm missing? Somebody enlighten me. He do need an unk fit for the girl. What? He do need an unk fit for the girl sissy. This is a soul food LP. Okay, so first order of business is let's make her teeth not green. Let's do that. Let's get in there and get them teeth not green. I don't know why they do that. She can keep the teeth she got. They just can't be green. And that's fine. I need to fix her eyes. Um, oh, she already had that one on. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is why she resembled them. Okay, so we'll keep it. Um, I'm not mad about that. And I need to take them out of my game. For Antonio, yeah, I gotta take them out of here because I don't like them at all. Football this. Okay, so I have a few presets. Not a lot, not a lot. I think I'll be liking this one. Like you can take them off. Like I just want to see all of them because I just put those in my game. So because there's 5 of them. I don't even know what this is supposed to look like. I think I like this one. Team V3. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. And let us change our hair. I'm gonna change that because it's bothering me. Nope. Nope.
First of all, I don't even fuck with that kind of shit. And I don't know who told you to come here.
Thank you so much, Mr. Boiler Gang, for the raid. I'm from Fort to Sims. We're trading battle buses for kitchen stoves. Red Locks ready to cook up some soul food legacies. Time to build families instead of forts. Let's simulate this raid. That is super cute. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Redlocks. My pronouns are she and her. I am currently getting my getting some Sims together so that I can do the Soul Food Legacy Challenge, which was created by Sim Siga. You can find that information about the challenge on YouTube or Tumblr. It came out like 5 days ago. So I am working on my first gen, which is generation 1, which is red velvet cake. The traits have to be outgoing, good, hot-headed, and the aspiration has to be friend of the world, and the color has to be red. Um, I'm assuming you were over there playing Fortnite. How was that? Did you get a lot of wins? All is well. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? So I'm just trying to get her together. I think I like that one. Cheeks to just have a little more, yeah, flesh to them, because, baby, we eat round here. Okay. For the makeup. Here we go. Um, I was kind of good with them, but it still like it's doing some goofiness. Do I need to? Always glad to hear that. Happy Tuesday. And again, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm going to adjust her cheeks because that may be the problem. Let's see. Is it like, does she have something in her mouth? You know what? Let me change her here. So I'm really not sure what the dilemma is right now, but it's working my nerves. Mm. Trying to understand what's happening there. It's not allowing me to turn nothing off, which is crazy. There we go. I just want to see what the lipstick looks like on her. Because I'm really confused about why it keeps doing that. She doesn't have on any jewelry. I appreciate you. Rest well, bro. I like the color of that. Mm. I'm not gonna say that. No, I'm not. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Thank you, Glow. No. Hmm. Yep. Oh, I love it. I love it. I ain't gonna hold you. Definitely love it. Hmm. Is that with everything? Okay, so what is the dilemma here? All right, I think, let's see. I could be mistaken, but let us see. So I need to see if it's still doing it. It is. So what is it? Okay, let's do the take the teeth out. Like, is that an accessory of some kind? Because I don't have makeup. I like the hair. No. I'm trying to figure out what that is that is causing that. Lips. Let's see. Maybe it's the lips. The face. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see if we just is a regular one. Mm-mm. Maybe because I pushed them back. Okay, let's see. Um, I don't know what's happening right there. That's bothering me. She ain't ready to get canceled. I ain't finna hold you. Because I'm like, oh, why I keep doing it? All right, let's do this. Take me back. All right, let's do this. Let's piss me off.
Ooh, for bees. Oh.
I'm gonna have to put him at the back in here and redo her because this pissing me off. I don't know what the fuck's going on with her teeth, so you being deleted. We not gonna spend too much time on that. Back to the gallery. Put old girl back in here. So I saved this in my library. There she go. Merge, not replace. And let's do the genetics. Let's start on him. And play with genetics.
Nears.
Okay, now let's see if I can. All I need to correct is the fact that her teeth are a funny color. All I'm trying to do is not make them that color. They can stay what they are. They just can't be red. Um, focus on her eyes. Oh, because I will start over. I do not care. Okay. A little darker. Um, can we please get some acrylic? That would be great. Okay. We are going to. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, because that's what I'm getting ready to change right now. So we'll see if that's what it was. The body preset that made her teeth do goofiness. Because I tried to use this one. Yep, that's what it was. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay.
Oh. Hmm.
Mm,
Huh. Ah. Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. Ooh.
okay. Um. Mm, Okay. Are you at work? Or are you at? Or you on your tablet? Because you was like you was switching to your phone. Are you at work? Or are you at home? Like where you at right now? I appreciate you hanging out with me at all. Um, I'm gonna have to do some research on that because, like I said, I don't know where. But I know there's a streamer that I follow that matter of fact, you just said it the other day. So I'll hit her up, and then when she get back to me, I'll let you know. Like those, but that ain't what I need. Sis, hear me out. Look, you don't zoom wise, but if all the traits, but if you download the trait mod, you can set his levels and school traits for the LPG. I heard you out. All right, those is. I think those work. Let's give them more yellow than orange. It's not working for me. Because the challenge is meant to start, they already established. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I hope you enjoy your time here. I appreciate that. Entree. Child, I'm gonna mess that up. Entrees at. I apologize. Let's do those and. Okay. see who that. Okay. So it was definitely the body preset that was messing things up, and I gotta fix her eyes. See face. Okay. Um, Hello, Spencer James. Happy Tuesday. She's under makeup, face paint. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I hope 2025 is treating you well. Um, I am currently working in CAS to create my Sims because I'm going to do the Soul Food Legacy Challenge. So we're working on Gen 1. The color is red. He has to be a single dad. That's why she is out of here. Um, well, a single parent. So I've decided to make him, and I used genetics to make her. So that's why the mom was there for a second. And I want to test and see if she shows up in the genealogy because she was used to create her. But anyway, and his traits had to be outgoing, good, and hot headed, and his aspiration had to be friend of the world. So he is all the way together. He has to be a single parent of a teenager. So we're trying to get her all the way together right now. And matter of fact, where is that at? So it can help me do what I'm trying to do. Okay. Move him back over here. Let me see. What is his eyes? Should I take a screenshot of her mother's? Um. I mean, sis, Lyra would like that mod. You can post the link in the chat. So if you have it or know where it is. I appreciate that. And the thing about it is, I like the way she looked a little before, but I deleted her because her mouth kept doing some goofiness, and it just so turns out it was the body preset that was making a problem. Oh, I always love the freckles. Love the freckles. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Gotta have them. What I'm working on these eyelashes because we, walk around here with these bald eyelids. We gotta put some eyelashes. Girl, where's you going with those? No, ma'am. They is doing too much. They doing too much. They is doing too much. Why they not on out? The child. We just not gonna talk about it and act like we did. Those are my favorites, and they are my go-to. All right, so she got some eyelids. She got nails on. Let's see if this is gonna work. Hmm. Mm. I'm taking those oats. Um, all right. I need to see.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Too high. Way too high. I really need to get this together. I ain't gonna hold you. Trying to get as close to the belly button as I can. Oh, I know what that is. It's because of the body preset. It throws it off. Okay, that'll work. And let's give her some lipstick. Not 4 hours. Mm-hmm. I don't hate those. Actuality. Prefer it to be at the bottom, not at the top. Alright, we can change that because it's not working for me. Nope. Problem is, no, maybe. And has anybody in the chat seen the movie Sinners? And if you did, what did you think of it? Did you see it more than once? No. 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 I need to. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Okay. Mm. All right. So a teenager.
Orphanage Obama. Widaba Urbea. Nustambalea.
Yabba, Kurgadom.
Nooch. Zeppa to me. Dornabe. Larnadorf. Weva Serva. Chobaba.
All right, let's see what the traits. If I randomize them, what it give us? Thank you for the stretch pass. The remote, matter of fact, let me get up and do that. Thank you. Whew, that felt good. Okay. So it says she is a slob and adventurous. Ugh, I can't. I'm gonna have to deal with a slob later on in the challenge. So no, we can do selfish, short, and erratic. We'll keep those. Oh, I don't drink coffee, but I will make some tea. I ain't gonna hold you. I had me a cup of tea. I love me some herbal tea. Green, chai, matcha. We'll drink some tea. All right, so what shall be her aspiration? Because it doesn't say what we have to choose for her. So let us make decisions. Let us decide. What shall it be? All right, so let's see. Animals, friend of animals. Athletic is only giving us. She could be a championship rider, extreme sports enthusiast, or bodybuilder. I don't want to do bodybuilder. Or we could do musical genius, lady of the knits. Most people was like, "Who's knitting?" Hold up. Let me go to the drive. All right, so the second gen is strawberry soda because the first gen is red velvet cake. So the second gen is strawberry soda. It says they have to be romantic, perfectionist, family orientated, and they want to be a super parent is their aspiration. Bodybuilder is Gen 3, which is oxtail. Perfectly pristine is Gen 4. Nerd brain is Gen 5. So I don't want to do any that's already on there. So that's why I'm just going through them. Self-care specialist is Gen 6. As far as the aspiration is concerned. And Gen 7 says up to tier 3 of world famous celebrity aspiration. You no longer care about this when you go be with your family. Then you'll complete the big happy family aspiration. Gen 8 is angling ace. And Gen 9 is soulmates. And the 10th generation is fabulously filthy. Okay, so none of these showed up there. So we can make a lady of the knits, master maker, best-selling author, painter extraordinaire, or master actress. Food, master mixologist, expert nectar maker, master chef, or appliance whiz. Knowledge, she can be a spellcraft and sorcery, A ghost historian. A ghost historian might be good because I want to save that one. But then again, if I do it now, I'll get a little experience. This son wants to learn everything about ghosts and use their findings to write spooky horror novels. I think I'm gonna go with that one. I've never done it before, so we're gonna go with that one because I've never done that one before. Let's see. Uh, then we got to get them a place to stay. Oh, let me fix this. Go to our eyes. Accessories. No, it's under makeup. Face paint. Her eyes. Okay, let's see. That made it stick. Why they got her doing bow hair and shit? Cause she had a hat on and it was a no. The problem I'm having with these, I just wanted to see what they look like, is the pupil. I get what you was going for, but baby, them pupils is not pupiling. All right. I might want to change them. All right, let's see. Hey, bestie, how you doing today? You plan on going to the store or going to get some food after work? Let me know. I might need you to get me something on gang. You know what? No, I don't. I forgot. I'm gonna have some of the recipe. I ain't gonna hold you. Thank you for the hydrate. Need to go put some more ice in my water. All right, so this is like anytime I hear formal for me, it's business because they have a party one. So anytime I hear formal, I'm thinking business. So the party one is when they could, do something different. But anytime I hear formal, I'm thinking business. It says what you gonna wear to the job interview, you know what I'm saying, the meeting or whatever. Okay, something just happened because is it her eyes? It might be her eyes. Let me see. No, it was those pants. Okay, so nope, we're not wearing those to the interview. Is it the boots? Maybe it's the jackets. Okay, let's see. Let's take off the shoes. Yeah, probably the shoes. All right, I like that. Let's get some boots. Thank you so much. Pass me the remote. Probably going with some boots because how do I tell you I love a boot? I love a boot. And Mary J. Blige generation, okay? We love a boot, okay? And I like how some of the boots go under the pants and some go over. So I do like that. It gives you, some variety or whatever. This needs to be, I need a black or a gray, and I don't have that. Yeah, so those go under. Those go over. Mm. Problem I'm having here is color. Yeah, those ain't gonna work. I'm gonna get them up out of here. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Nope. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I just chopped her legs off. That's crazy. It's wild behavior. Okay. I really like those, but they're too much. Put some socks on her. She be alright. Let me see. See how I feel about these socks.
Oh.
Hmm. I ain't mad about the socks. I ain't gonna hold you. But, yeah. Alright, let's go back to the boats.
Ooh.
Because those are black, but they was giving a little bit of gray. I ain't gonna hold you. See, those are gray, but they giving a little bit of blue.
Oh.
Let me see. Don't hate them.
Mm.
Okay, so things done changed.
Ah.
Okay. I'm not mad about that.
Huh. Hmm.
All right. Mm, I like that. Give it a little pop of color, not too much. All right. Kenya Carmichael. Get her together over here.
Oh. Ugh. Ah.
That's definitely her father and the family dynamic that'll develop on its own. We'll see what that turns into.
No. Ooh. Two. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, go with that one. Let's go to the obtuse.
Oh.
Okay. Get her some earrings. Not too much. I need to fix her nose because the bridge of her nose is way too far in. I need that to go down just a little bit, but not too much. None of the noses ever be doing what I want them to do. Ever. They be just looking crazy as all get out. Um, try nails, try earrings, makeup. Yeah, her eyelashes. Cause child. Do anybody else that play this game with CC have Pumas in their game? Cause I ain't seen no Pumas. I've seen Adidas, I've seen New Balance, I've seen a bunch of J's, but I ain't seen no Pumas. Anybody seen some Pumas? Let me know.
Ah. Hmm.
Mm-mm. Okay, I'll check. Thank you. Cause listen, I don't really give a damn. I ain't gonna hold you. I'll put a little shump. Yeah, cause I was like, why is that not working? Right. Let's see. Can I fix that? So you can be. Okay. Hopefully it's fixed. Yeah. Hopefully you should be in mine now. Do it now. I don't know what you mean when you say, "Do I have those locks?" Like, what are you talking about? Mm. Thank you. I'm over here just focused. I ain't gonna. That's what I was looking for him. I'm gonna go back in because it's just a little lip gloss. You understand? Hmm. Hmm. Want to heat up some recipe in a minute. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me while I get them all the way together. Oh, I like that.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I really gotta go in there and fix some things and tweak some things. Um, all right. What do I want to sew? Oh, I appreciate you. She was like, I'm like, what this do? She said, I'm trying to see what that be like. um, okay, shoes, no. Nails, yes, but not those. It's not showing me what those are, so there we go. Cause the what? All right, so we almost done. All right, that's cool. I appreciate that. That's fine. All right. Let's see what I got. All right.
Ah.
Nope. Nope.
Ah.
Mm, I like what's happening with the top, but it's not gonna work.
Turn down for what?
Woo!
Turn down for what?
Thank you for the sub, sissy. Not the sub on the backup account. I appreciate you. You ain't have to do that, but thank you. Mm, thank you. I appreciate you. And as you would say, it's our love. I like that. That's super cool. Mm-mm. I like that, but it's not giving what I needed to give. Let's see. When I end stream, I gotta do a little studying. But after I finish that study, I'm probably going CC shopping. I ain't gonna even lie. Cause I'm looking through here like, I'm missing some stuff. Okay. I just like how this shirt rests.
Ah. Hmm.
All right.
Ooh.
BRB, I'm going to get my food and put some ice in my water.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh. Aha. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Aha.
All right, I'm back. You know, I don't know about y'all, but as a woman, I be like, yeah, I'm gonna go get some water, and then I go get some water, go to the bathroom, heat me up some food. It don't never just be that one thing I said I'm gonna go do. It be a whole bunch of stuff. So that's what happened. But I'm back now. I'm back and I'm ready to go. All right, and we almost got her all the way together. We are getting our people together for the Soul Food Legacy Challenge, which was created to the best of my knowledge. Let me put that disclaimer out there because I don't want nobody trying to sue me, and I know how y'all like to tussle. So, that's who I found it through. That's what the videos say on YouTube. Sim4 Soul Food Legacy Challenge. I can't even recall ever doing no challenge. Now, however, I have done some scenarios that come with the game or whatever, but I've never done a challenge. So we get ready to do this one right here. So we're getting them together for the challenge. Now the dad is already together because the person has to be a single parent. Okay, I chose to be a single dad. Anytime we hear single parent, most people want to go single mom. I don't know why. It's dads out here that straight single parents for whatever reason. Okay, so this is his daughter or whatever. And I put a mother in here, and then I used genetics to try to make her so she could kind of resemble them a little bit. But yeah. So we trying to get her all the way together. Okay, she got her nails done. We was going to do makeup, and then I got up and went to the whatchamajiggy.
Hmm.
All right, and give her some earrings. But you have to go because I made some chicken bacon ranch casserole yesterday, and when I tell you it slap with the homemade sauce, ugh, heavy cream, cream cheese, the ranch little seasoning pack, and of course my own seasonings. Ugh, the bomb. It's so good, so good. I'm sending it to you right now. It's on the way. So good. And the thing about me is like I'll find a recipe or whatever, and I never follow the recipe to the letter. And it's because in the past when I've done that, especially when it comes to pasta, who out here eating dry pasta? Who out here eating dry pasta? Cause the pasta be dry. So they was like, use this much pasta and use this much noodles. Now, in my defense, in their defense, not mine, but in their defense, I do be doubling and tripling the recipe. I ain't gonna hold you. I'll be doubling and tripling the recipe. But even when I followed it to the letter, like the very first time I normally follow it to the letter, right? And it be dry. Like, where's the sauce? Are you cool? Who is out here eating this dry pasta? Or whatever. So it'll tell me to use like 3/4 cups of heavy cream. I use 32 ounces of heavy cream. I use the whole thing. The whole thing because ain't nobody got time for no dry pasta. Or whatever. And it told you to use like bacon, and I always use a maple kind of bacon because it give it like a little hint of sweetness. It'll just be so good. I ain't gonna hold you. My kids be like, "Ma, can you make that again? Can you make that again?" They be loving it. Okay. I like those. All right. Um let's try to do this fast. When I tell you I love a bathing suit with a skirt on it, I just do. Okay, I don't know, I'm not trying to explain it to you, but I just do. But I like this one too. My Sims have worn this one a lot. I need more bathing suits now that I'm looking at this. Okay, this one is cool. With the green. We ain't doing no shoes because it ain't like they take it off before they get in the pool. It's crazy. So yeah, I had to double it, and it's just nice and just perfection. And then sometimes, if it ain't the sauce, it'll be the meat. They be real stingy with the meat. Like, is you cool? Because I'm carnivorous, and I'm like, I'm going to need y'all to do better. No, we keeping that on. My water. You've been live at 5 for like 5 hours. And I appreciate everybody who passed through, everybody who came through, and everybody who been here from start to finish. I appreciate y'all. Yep, we're going with those. And wait a minute, let me make sure I'm focused. Okay, yeah, that's swimwear. Because I be putting on swimwear for the hot weather outfit, child. I be like, girl, get yourself together. Please and thank you. Get yourself together. trying to decide do I want the dark green toes or the light green toes. I think I'm gonna go with the light green. Okay. Give her a bit of a updo because I always do when it's a swimming situation. And then we gotta go into the gallery. It was in my house because I don't bail. Mm-mm. Perfection. Yeah, 'cause that's too much. We're gonna go with that. All right, let's see how we feeling. So far, I'm well pleased. I'm well pleased. We're gonna do another updo because it's hot. Yep. Okay. No. And this is the dilemma. Okay, let's see if they're. I need either braids or locks.
Ooh.
Mm-mm. Okay, I like that. All right. Okay, it's hot. I like this one. Let's see what our options are. I ain't doing that black. That's too much. That's too much. Okay. All right. I don't know why, but that Aaliyah song is stuck in my head. Can I come over? Come over. Song just be popping in my head for no reason. Let's see. I'm trying to do better as like when I eat. I ain't doing better because I had breakfast like 8 o'clock this morning, and I just ate again. I'm supposed to eat like every three. I think like every 3 to 6 hours. I go like 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours. Was the last time I ate. It's bad out here. Don't hate those, but I think I had a set that I liked better. Oh wait.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Nope. don't know how this. I don't know. Like, is it a category issue? Cause child, how is this winter? Who is wearing this in the winter? And what is the definition of winter? Is this winter in California? Cause this is not winter in New York. You would die. You would definitely die. Pneumonia would swoop you up right quick. Hmm. I can't do it. And I guess that's my issue because anytime I'm thinking winter, I'm always thinking New York winter. So I'm like, child, I would not survive in this. But I gotta remember, this is the Sims. They gonna be all right. As long as it's the outfit that's under the winter category, they gonna be fine. Not they be freezing in the cold weather. Sometimes they don't have the right outfit on, so I always check that because sometimes I don't know what the heck be going on with the game, but sometimes they don't have the right outfit on. Okay. Let me see something. Hmm. Mm-mm. 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 Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Ah. Hmm.
I don't like
Ooh.
the material. She got these man shoes on, but we gonna get her all the way together.
Ah.
I'm so glad that y'all are enjoying that. Those are really cute nails. Now I'm trying to decide. Like I said, I love modders. They have definitely, in my opinion, for many people, given The Sims a breath of fresh air, giving it new life. But I'm cool. I'm cool. And I really love this hairstyle. The problem is that red is too loud. I don't hate that. Nope.
Ooh.
I'm probably going to use one that I used for something else. Nope, I'm gonna use that one. Okay, and we about done. We is about done. You is funny past meter remote. I'm not putting that in my game, and I'm not. Yeah, I really am. I'm very happy for those who, they over there living their best life with their mods, they game modded up. I'm super happy for them. But at the end of the day, I have had too many, and I do mean too many, missteps in my game. So I'm good. I just want to play my game. My game start acting stupid, I take all the CC up out of here because I want to play my game. Like, I don't know what the heck happened, but out of nowhere, I just lost my save. It just wasn't here anymore. But I think that has something to do with OneDrive, so that's on me. But yeah, um, and when I lost my saves, I cried. I was like, what the hell? And I was able to recover like my Sims, but it was from like the very beginning. Like, you see how I'm creating this Sim on May 20th or whatever. And let's say I get all the way up to September and then I can't find nothing. The earliest I could go back is to May 20th. I was like, what? It's not that my game is on OneDrive. It's that my OneDrive is on my computer, and my computer OneDrive is always trying to back up stuff, even though you don't want it to be backing it up. So it's not on there no more. But it was, and I lost my save, and I was devastated. Okay, so yeah, I'm good off that. I'm good off that. I want to play my game. And I guess people who are whose games are heavily modded or they play with a lot of CC, they don't get it. They don't understand. Like, how could you listen? You know, you play your Sims how you play your Sims, and I'm play my Sims how I play my Sims. Because at the end of the day, I want to play my game. Like, if I had to put it in categories, I believe the Sims come in 3 categories. You got gameplay, you got building, you got cast. Some people love to build. You know what I'm saying? They ain't really trying to be in cast all day, and they ain't really trying to rock with too much gameplay. But they love to build. And that's what they do. They spend a majority of their time motherfucking building. Now, me, that ain't my story. I want gameplay, okay? The fact that I'm in cast all day, I'm not happy about that. I ain't gonna hold you. But at the same time, I want them to look a certain way, you know what I'm saying, to the best of my ability with what I have. I've never tried to make a sim and be like, oh, I can't make them because I don't got Child, I'm going to use what I got. How do I say? I'm going to use what I got and make it work. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. It ain't, listen, if I had 2 things of nails, child, she be wearing them. She be alternating them out. She be just wearing them same 2 nails. Because I want to play my game. Yes, I can't. It's this. Listen, I cannot deal with it. It is, it really the Sims for me is my happy place. Okay, when all else is going wrong in the world, as long as I can play my Sims, everything is gonna be all right. If I can't play my Sims, the world might as well just blow up at this point. Just what are we doing? What are we doing? So that's just where I'm at with it. I need to play my game. Okay? That's it. Hey, Miss Fortune 500. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Welcome to my TED Talk. I am currently finishing up, creating my Sims for the Soul Food Legacy Challenge, which was created by Sim Sigger. You can find the information on YouTube and Tumblr, right? Tumblr? Yeah. And the funny thing is, those were the Wicked Whims. I was good off that, but MC Command Center and Base Mental, those is my faves. Those is my faves. I really like those. But I'm like, child, I don't got time. I don't got time. And the problem is this, okay? You start going down a rabbit hole, so I'll be like, okay, I'm just gonna get Base Mental, and I'm gonna get MC Command Center. Then he'd be like, well, I'm gonna just throw the relationship mod in. Oh, I'm gonna just get a couple of little Miss Sam mod. Child, now you done got 30, 40 more mods. So no, I'm not going down the mod rabbit hole. It's a no. It's just a no. It's an epic no. All right. So she is gonna be erratic and so for sure. Now, I have played with an erratic sim before, and I've watched Queen, aka Sonata Gemini, play with an erratic sim. They be doing some weirdness. Okay, so let's just say that they be doing some weirdness or whatever. But so we good. I think she good. She got her nails, her earrings, her lipstick, all her fits. I don't think I like her earrings here, so I'm gonna change those. And And I like her earrings, so I'm gonna just change them out right quick. Yes, you know I love me some Jose. I miss them too. Listen, when I tell you, I loved watching her Sims. Okay, and she was working on the Zodiac Legacy Challenge. Was that it? The Zodiac Legacy Challenge or just the Zodiac Challenge? Anyway, she was doing that one, and child, she was doing okay. She was doing okay, and then her game started acting crazy. So,
Oh.
but I think you made it to what, like Gen 3 or 4? Because you did, I think you started with Aquarius. I think you did Pisces, Zodiac Legacy, right? So you made it. I think you did. I think you started with Aquarius. I think you started in January. Or did you start with Capricorn? No, I think you started with because I think they was. I think it was Aquarius was the first one. So yeah, I think you made it up to 4. And I was invested, okay? It was a lot of stuff going on. It was a lot of tea being spilt, okay? And then it just wasn't working no more. And then you had the cute little couple where he was head over heels with old girl. I don't know what happened to him, to them. Okay, child, I listen. That aggravates me. And I just want to play my game. Okay, so I think they good. I just want to double check them and make sure I'm happy with them. This is her father. You sent me stuff about them in the Discord, and you were a little bit surprised how he was like on her body yada yada, and like other guys would try to talk to her, and he'd be ready to rock him, sock him, roll bottom, and you sent me pictures of them, and he was holding her, and like they was kissing and stuff. I can't remember their names, but they in the Discord. If I scroll up, I'll be able to send it to you and show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, the new one. So I don't know if you still got that one or is that, ancient history. Oh, yes, I want to change his shirt. You know what? I'm not. I kind of like it. All right, boom. So we're going to save them to the household, to the gallery. The reason it says this is because I downloaded a female to make her mother, but he has to be a single parent. But I wanted to go into the genetics. So this is the... Okay. Have you tested them though to see if they're working and doing what you need them to do, or no, not yet? All right. So yeah, I want to put them on the gallery. All right, because I had to remember to do that. Who don't have CC? Okay. So now we got to decide where they gonna live. Let me see. Oh, okay. Well, I'm excited about that because I definitely put some more poses in my thing, but I guess not because they is not showing up, and it's fine because I'm just gonna take them out because either I didn't do something right or whatever. She said they look like different people. I bet they do. But if you have like, pictures of them and stuff, you can try to get them back, to where they was. And if you were streaming when you did it, you'll be able to figure out like what CC and stuff that you use. The one with the finger is the aggravating one. It's just like, can y'all not? Fine, we just gonna go with this one. Cause I'm trying to get some better poses for my, cause I like to take pictures with my Sims, and that ain't shaking out for me. Somebody was like, you need to put the Andrew pose play in, so I did that. And the poses still ain't coming out right. And now when they try to take a selfie, child, they only got 2 poses. So I'm just taking all of that out. Cause listen, I can't be bothered. I'd rather just deal with the old raggedy ones I got, and I'll figure it out. Okay, I'll figure it out. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, spring, summer, fall, winter. Yeah, because it's not working. It's not working. Like I try to get my sim to take a selfie, and no matter what you choose, you know how when you do the thing in the game, you could pick like romantic or flirty. Girl. We can't really load into this game. All right, where they living? Where they living? Well, maybe that's the mistake I made. Maybe I got too many or whatever. But like I said, it's probably something I did. I'm good with that. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Now the problem is, okay, because this only got, yeah, we replacing this. This is getting up out of here. Do people live there? No. And this one is Creek Corner 30 by 20, 30 by 20. And this is a 30 by 20 as well. All right, so can I go to gallery now? Let me see if it'll let me go to the gallery. No lots. Let's get a 20 by 20. Nope, I do not want no show because that means I gotta put stuff in here. And that's a whole nother. I don't hate this. Okay, for 12,000, I don't hate it. It's 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom. You gotta beat it in order for the people to act right. What you talking about? I gotta beat what in order? Listen, I'm gonna show you though, cause you like, oh, you gotta. I was downloading poses like it was going out of style. This one's too much. I can't even afford that one. Yeah, not 31 those. Not 24 either. I can't afford that either. Yeah, we ain't ready to look again. Because it's only 1 bedroom, 1 bath. I might have to go with the 12 because I don't think this one got no steps. Because it's like, how they getting upstairs? Where the steps at? And this is already 16. Because if I'm going to have to do some stuff, then this one is 18. Okay, this got some furniture in it. I don't really like it that much. I ain't gonna hold you. But, you know, we gotta start somewhere, right? Daya Live. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I hope you are well. I am about to try to find my Sims a house. That's what I'm over here trying to figure out. Now, I already follow her, so I wouldn't need to type her in. What I'm going to do is put 20 by 20 and the price point I got. And then we're going to go to the gallery because I was just looking at my library. So now just what I already had downloaded to see if I can make it a little quicker. I don't really care about most popular. I don't. But let's just go to size again. It's 20 by 20. All right, so these are the budgets. The problem I be having with her is, I mean, that one's only 17. Oh, and it's 3 bedrooms. I don't really need 3 bedrooms because I could turn one of them bedrooms into a bathroom. Okay, so I'm gonna say this one. All right, because that one is 17. No furniture, child. I needed to have some furniture. I wish that was a button you could push. I don't hate this one. Two bedroom, one bath. 17 was made last year. I don't hate this one. All right, I'm gonna favorite it. Let's save it to my library because. All right, so let me see. I need to see what will happen if I put them. That's a 20 by 15. That's a 30 by 20. 30 by 20. Because that's like $4,500 off rep. But I'm like, if I put them here and just sell the whole house, we're in the dabble. Push come to shove, I got them on the gallery. We'll start over. What, the last one I saved? Strangerville. Welcome to Strangerville. The only thing stranger than the people is the flora. Soon after moving in, the town slogan is starting to make sense to you. Some of the locals are acting a bit suspicious, and there's a large number of military and scientists in town. Try asking people about Strangerville. They might be able to shed some light on the strange things. Okay. So, what I'm trying to do is delete this whole house and see if it give me more money, because now I got $3,000. So, let's see. See how? How? If I started with 22 and I paid 18 for it, how I'm at 19? Y'all raggedy bitches. Y'all is raggedy as hell. No, just exit. I'm not saving. Just freaking exit. Because they raggedy for that. All right, they is raggedy. All right. So, oh, I should have, before I did that, I should have showed you what I was talking about with the whatchamajiggies and the thingamabobs. But anyway. All right, so I want something. Oh, I know what I want. sunflower seeds. Managing employees, hire friends, family, and acquaintances, and give them tasks to perform for your small business. Okay, let's see. Go to resume. Let's see what happens if I hit resume. Because what I'm finna do and resume. I did. But it's getting on my nerves. So it made me feel better. Just close the whole thing out. It was kind of like me slapping it. If I closed the whole thing out, it's like it got slapped. Not y'all brought me right back here. Y'all raggedy for that. Let me see something. Because I said, do not save, and it saved it anyway. I'm going to show you something. See, so I got all these poses. I downloaded a whole bunch of poses. And they like pose by pack, pose by name. I don't know the name of the damn poses. So I'm supposed to type something in here. I don't know. And then if I click on her phone and tell her to take a selfie, she be doing goofy shit. Take a selfie. I'm going to do that one. So these are the 3 poses I get. And it don't matter what I click. Okay? So you hit change pose. I get, that's 2. That's 3. Now we're going to go back to that one. It don't matter. I can hit relax. It still show the same thing. I could go to excited. Still show the same thing. Same 3 raggedy ass poses. So, like I said, I probably did do something wrong. I ain't even going to hold you. But at the end of the day, they got to end and fuck that. I won't play my game. And y'all being dumb. So I'm taking all them shits out of there because they don't work. Hold on. I'm going to say take a photo with, and let's see what we get if we take a picture, try to take a picture together. Okay. Okay, now, see, now this one is working how it's supposed to. Because that's not a regular one. That ain't a regular one. And I'm going to take that picture. Okay, let me see. Okay, see, now it's only giving me them 2. Let me go to flirty. See if it give me, okay, give me something different. Stop kissing your father. That's nasty. Okay, let's do angry. Come on, how's that angry? The fuck? I mean, his face do look a little angry. I ain't gonna hold you. But yeah, I gotta figure it out because it ain't right. Okay, it's just not right. The fuck? Also, pose player is not for selfie. Okay. I see you say, what you said, but give me a minute. Okay. My library. Locked. These are 2 that I downloaded. Back. Damn sunflower seed. Okay. And I think it was this one. Let me see. Was this one? That's a 40 by 30. I need only 20 by 20s. So that's 22. Am I bugging? And that's 23. Okay. So I put them in here. So guess what? I'm officially a PC Sims player. I felt like I got all of them. Listen, where there's a will, there is a way. How do I tell you? Where there is a will, there is a way. Okay. Now let's see.
And my man, thank you to my man. And my man, thank you to my man. And my man, thank you to my man.
Thank you, Sissy, for using the sound alerts. I appreciate you. Well, I'm very happy for you. I'm glad you got that all sorted out. Because you was talking about, because I'm like, listen, I had heard, I ain't saying I know the recipe, but I had heard that you could, okay? If I'm not mistaken, Millie was playing on console. And Millie did not win the bottle of Paxicum. Copy. Did you need me to post it in the chat, or do you see it in the Discord? I'm telling you, each one teach one. Okay, wait a minute. I'm not trying to create a new household. What I'm trying to do. Let's see. Now I'm only gonna have 13. Y'all motherfuckers raggedy. Alright, so we gotta get our money up, not our funny up. It's fine.
Hey, twimpling.
Okay. like I got some sense today. You said I don't know where to stop when my game loads up. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Okay. So let's see. Kitchen is good. Well, certain. I wish I could assign a couch to him, but I can't. So. Okay, there's a computer in here, which is great. Mm-hmm.
You're not be Stulane?
Mm.
One of him bored.
Be confident and talk to herself. Yeah, she could like him. That's fine. What CC y'all need? Is there any bookshelf in here? Nope. Okay, so let's get that taken care of. Watch the cooking channel. Cause we need to get you together. And what's today? Sunday. You can do your homework. Now I don't know why people do that. Like, why can't they just let us be great? We just over here trying to mind our business. Heifer, do your homework. Let me look at her needs. Girl, you don't need nothing. Do your homework. I do not know what you got going on. Do your homework. Okay.
Yipsy. Badish.
All right, let's see what he want to do. Are they over here with that nasty fruit cake? Uh-uh. And then they tweaking? Nah. Ain't nobody coming out here to talk to y'all. Y'all moving all zombie style. What you smiling like that for, shorty? Nah, we straight. And why your teeth green, my boy? And you got on accessories. I was great. And you got on socks with sandals. What? I'm good off that, gang. We don't want your fruitcake. Y'all can go. You can help her with her homework, though. For real.
Ah. Lemtim Yanabi. Bora. Shush. Buffalo. Dawi. Prepara.
Yep.
Which songs
I ain't even click the button. He was already helping her with the homework. I ain't even mad at him.
Yeah, but. Uh-huh. Blow far about a foy, Aragaba, Yemfo. Jessene Klonkas Rabana.
Lisserac.
Filbar.
Ah, Wavine.
Cheflet Sacrinario. Amsum Batmoy. Binfahem Torbo. Demaza. Ubin Skooma.
Yeah, they out here wilding. Get your zombie in the daytime self out of here. Anybody got time for that? All right. Put that away. Befriend the ghost. Okay, she want to cheat a writing skill. So let's get her do that. And then I got to make him some brothers and some sisters.
Wagyu. Ruskan Lumpima. Muchi Pichi.
Yes, sir. Watch the cooking channel. Now she got the sugar cravings.
Bonzoy dinner.
I'm like, well, he supposed to be watching the cooking channel. Why I say he getting video game skills? Because he's playing games on his phone.
Harsagat Rabe.
All right, hold up.
Marinoi.
Make sure I ain't forget.
Whitney Axum.
Okay.
And masa, tudo bem skooma.
Long as they doing what I told them to do, they could do other stuff too.
Why
She getting them writing skills.
Reputation Makra. Grinoy Foibi. West of Umujipichi. Evo Lasso.
Yeah.
Vital, Muchipichi, Mastichkopi. Most good waffle to wishi. Bala foi argaba. Lofa bala foi argaba. Nyemfo.
Gaba Gaba Pomeranguas. Unfuibo. Harmony. Food Shark Tumio.
Ah,
Ah.
ah,
Saronis?
uh-huh,
Orifade.
uh-huh.
Florix Hinope.
Typical little.
Welcome back.
Some say, Tisa web galarga, Uchi. Fruit. Chesney clumps, Denari. Karabu Waltfash.
All right, so these are the
Makra.
the ones that I made.
Nervo Winka. Yanawa? Nistivi
He
Flina.
need to have 3 friends, so he already got one, and he need to introduce himself to 10 Sims. So he made some food outside,
Don't rub up Carl.
and that's what I'm put in the refrigerator. So he gonna get some leftovers cause he hungry,
Watso. Watso. Ish.
and she needs to go to the bathroom.
Chimma
They need to get their money up, not their funny up, cause they're gonna need to. They're gonna need to move. I've had business and hobbies for a minute. I just started. Like I just finished creating them like 20 minutes ago. All right, go to the bathroom. Why you knocking on my door? Trashly, real person, legitimate and normal. Absolutely not. If I ain't answer the door for them goofies, them zombies in the daytime, I ain't answering the door for you either. Girl, bye. Well, he do need to be introduced to like 10 Sims, so give me a second. She's not coming in here. No, I'm not inviting them in. No, I'm not inviting them in, and I don't like that because that's the only option. Invite them in. That ain't happening. Move around. Trash, you're gonna have the loot somewhere else. Yeah. It so lives. Oh wait, I gotta lock this one too. Okay, let's you know, we might not move. Yeah, I can't believe I was like, y'all can't not feeling cash. Making 2 people. And then one of my body presets was acting dumb and had the teeth doing goofy shit. I was like, child, let's purchase some seeds because we need to get some money. I don't need magical plants. What I need is because I don't think I got a book thing nowhere in here, so I need to go buy that. Yeah, I was doing a lot of goofy now. Okay, I need to buy this easel because we gotta get some painting because we gotta make this money. I like how you can just put this on the table. That's what's up. But not right now. Um, all right, so for there's two things I'm looking for. One is a bookshelf, so let's do that first. I do not care. Cause he needs to read, and then he needs to get a job. All right, so I got the easel. I got the book thing. He got the seeds. And what is she supposed to be trying to do? A ghost historian. All right, he gonna travel. Nope, just by herself. And I'll make her travel by herself as well. um, do a friendly introduction. I say he needs to meet 10 people. Oh, and he gotta have another kid, so he gotta meet a booski. Oh no, his booski gotta be a repair person or the mail person. Okay, let's see. Did he meet some people? It says introduce himself to. But he only introduced himself to one person.
When parish leader. Freud be behind boy Sipapa.
Okay, go introduce yourself to her. Stop talking.
Yefte me, Abasan. Ah, may pick him bar. Returning. Substitute. Shira. Zaba. Nibahan drop. Oh, share some power.
You gotta introduce yourself to 6 more people. Now she got a purse. Where'd she get a purse from? Five people. All right. No, no, not rude, not rude, not rude. Cut that out. Introduce yourself to some more people. He needs to introduce himself to 4 more people. Nope. Is she a werewolf? Alright, bet. Nope. Wait. Yep, friendly introduction. Get up and go introduce yourself to old boy. And introduce yourself to old girl. 2 more people. And then you can go home. We must achieve our objective. The mission comes first. All right. 1 more person. Come on. Damn. Okay, you can go home now because he's tired. So you can go home. He knows 10 people. Listen, that's in the Sims and I'm exhausted. The fuck? I have to know 10 people. Okay. Not you still standing here. You're a level 5 stalker. That's crazy. I left, came home. You still standing on the porch. Wild behavior. All right, let's purchase skills. And they normally in alphabetical order. So we're gonna get the cookbook. And let's make sure the stove got that smoke detector. It don't. And we need a burglar alarm. Because the burglar will definitely break in your house. I'm just by function. Okay. Electronics. All right, smoke detector. I don't even need that. Okay. And thermostat. I don't have a schedule. I just be popping out. And because I don't have a schedule, when I pop out, I try to hang out for a minute. But I will never stream for less than an hour. I'm working on it. I'm trying to decide. Because as soon as I can create a schedule, then my life gets topsy-turvy. And the day that I said I was going to be able to stream, I'm not able to stream no more. So I'm trying to commit to one day, at least. Matter of fact, no, I don't want you to paint. I want you to garden, and I want her to paint. Because we need some money. All right. Your homework is done. And the fact that they always start out as C students is crazy. Why they gotta be a C student? He need a job. Let's open. 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 And this is a part of the challenge. Even though I haven't decided if she's gonna be the heir or not. Wait, that's not what I was trying to do. Not what I was trying to do at all. What I'm trying to do is this right here. Okay. Now I want to list it on Flopsy. Okay, put that right there. Then I want to go here. They said that C is the medium between being a good or bad student. So, yeah. And I mean, the truth of the matter is you can go either way. So if they do good, then it goes up to an A. If they do not, they don't do good, they go down to an F. So it is the medium. You're right. It is the medium. Mike, is I got any more yogurt in there? I don't think I have any more yogurt in there. I gotta go buy me some more yogurt. Anyway, let's see how I feel about this picture. I think I like it. I do. I think I like it. All right, and somebody gonna help me get them poses together because there's a mess. And listen, I'm gonna just take them out my game and deal with what I got. I don't got time for the aggravation and the frustration. I ain't finna make time either. I'm listening. First time they try to take selfies, now I give them like 3 poses. If they try to take pictures with each other, I give them like 4 poses. It's bad out here. Grapes. All right, we're going to plant these because they worth $20 a pop. And these are 16, so we're going to plant those too. Well, I'm going to have to figure it out. I'm going to go in, look at it, and I'm going to read and figure it out because right now it's not doing giving what it's supposed to give. All right. Did she go to bed? She most certainly did. Because she might have school tomorrow, so I'm going to let her do that. He ain't got shit to do because I ain't get him no job yet. So you come out here and plant this stuff, sir. And hopefully the zombies don't get you. Let me pay attention because they might try to. I don't know if y'all remember, but there was a time, and I don't know if that was in the Sims 4 or the Sims 3, but if you go outside like late at night, the zombies will try to get you. You're just gonna stand there. Oh wow, or let them go sleep in the same bed. That's crazy. Let me see where their relationship at. Yeah, they pretty good. And I ain't do that. They just be chopping it up. I ain't tell them to say nothing to each other. They just be talking. Okay, sir, get up. List this on Plopsy because we need some money. All right. And get some leftovers, and then you could go grill something else over here. Let's see, what else you gonna grill? Sharon, I don't even know what half of this stuff is. Bison stew? How you grill Franks and beans? Mushroom steak, hot dogs, hamburgers. Okay, let's do hot dogs. Because that makes sense to me. Okay, get up. Cause you hungry. Get leftovers. And he gotta find a boosie because it said he gotta have another kid for this legacy. So another thing I don't like about I don't know if it's gardening or seasons or both. Certain plants are only good in certain seasons. So if it ain't their season, they just be sitting there taking up space. Let me see. I ain't even checked this time. This one is summer and fall. So we good. Because I believe we in fall right now. Yeah, we in fall. And this is fall and spring. So those are good too. It's apple tree. It's fall. Okay, all of them is good right now. I ain't even peep. But I know that that's the thing. You heard about Jamal Roberts? The name don't sound familiar. Why you mad, buddy? You ain't going to kick that trash can over. You better go in here and paint something. You better go to the gym and do a push-up, sir. Yeah, make an angry painting so we could get some shmoney. Up here going to kick over a garbage can, sir. We do not have time for the foolishness. No, I definitely did not. I don't know nothing about it. Put that away. Well, congratulations to him. That's great. I don't watch American Idol. Thank you, sissy. We gonna go with her because okay.
We know.
So, you cool with the lunch lady? Come get your meet and greet on. All right, so it says a few optional rules for each generation. It says keep at least one photo of each generation and of each generation's heir in your house at all times. Play in a rational style with their extended family to keep their bloodlines going as well. Make a Remembrance Day holiday in your calendar. So every year you can honor the ones that came before you. Make a family reunion holiday in your calendar. And when you move out of the house to start a new generation, you can take as much or as little money as you like. If you want to keep the money, great. If not, that's okay too. So those are optional rules that you can use on each generation. They're not specific to one generation. So for this one, start out as an adult, start as a level 3 education career, level 4 cooking, level 4 charisma, and the research and debate. Research and debate library. Because I'm like, how am I get that up? Now, because he a male, I don't know how he's supposed to be going to get his nails done. That's crazy. Okay. It says have 3 close relationships with neighborhood kids and their parents. Have at least one more child. So I need to meet the repair person and the male persons so I could decide on who fit to be his booski. All right. Is she going to class? Ma'am, go to class. Or I'll slap you. So it says learn about new school from principal, morning, free time. All right, yeah, so she did good with the school day stuff. She acquired the logic skill. Oh, she taking notes. Okay, I like that. I ain't tell her to do that. She taking notes. Look at her. She is attentive in the class. She is paying attention. Okay. I don't know. She might be the ear. She be paying attention. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now she cleaned the board off. I love to see it. Yeah, get to know your teachers. All right. Go downstairs because you ain't hungry, but I'm almost certain. Yeah. All right, come down here right quick. Because why you at the school about to be funky? Ain't nobody got time for that. And then she erratic, so we can't have that. All right, get yourself together. All right, who's she trying to talk to? None of these is, in the running to becoming America's Next Top Model. Or how do I tell you? Yeah, stop taking a shower. Come up here and meet people. So yeah, this is Kenya. I'm thinking about changing her dad's name to Riddick because, yeah, I just want to change it. Try to make sure she, get her little meet and greet on, so she can know some people or whatever. All right. Now, this is the dilemma that I'm facing. So, how do I make it so that they have some family members? Because if you don't make them all at the same time, how do I fix that? Because she was like, I'm almost certain that's a mod. So we finna act like they finna act like they cousins. Yeah, so we will see. Let me do something. Nope. Got the workaround. The workaround is I gotta pull them into the household, make them a part of the household, and then I can modify them in cast. That's right. Take your notes, Kenya. Pay attention. She is at the school living her best life. I think I'm gonna get her the crystal making table because I like it a lot, and it's a good money making thing too. Okay, let's do it. Let me see. Yep, so I could just click on them, boom, add them to the family, and boom. We're going to have some cousins. Okay. But I got to get them first. So, I guess I'll go to the gallery. No, I do the BB.move objects. I do the cast out full edit mode. I mean, I don't know if y'all consider those to be cheats, but I use the BB dot move objects in the cast full edit mode, so I use those. But yeah. Oh, because the thing about me is I'm gonna figure it out. So it say I could click on people and add them to the family, right? So boom. I can just click them and add them to the family. So I don't want to add him, but I'll add other people. And then if I can add them to the family, I could go to cast and modify them. So I could go in there, add somebody, and that'll be his brother and his sister, and boom, their children they'll be cousins. So boom. And we gonna do it like that. Yeah, cause I like those. And those are things that are allowed within the game, so I don't feel like they cheats. But you know, is school over? Do you know her? No, but y'all talking, which is crazy. Okay, so it says start a small business, and then it says flirt with herself. Child, that's some erratic behavior if I ever seen that. Girl, get off my lawn. But yeah, I definitely use those two. And I prefer them. Um, I'm gonna stop talking to her now. But there are certain cheats that I won't do. Like I won't cheat money. I won't cheat their needs. I'm just not gonna do it. Not you out here getting it. She's sweating. She said, truth is I'm tired. Okay. So let me see something. Don't start doing goofy stuff. Girl, go home. No, you're not gonna play no chess. Go home, cause you starting to act goofy. Go home. Actually, I'ma just go. I'll switch on over to Red. I'm probably gonna change his name to Reddick. I had a dream about you last night. You were being followed by Grim. He kept looking down at his slablet, and then looking at you. At least I think he was looking at you. I don't think he actually had a face. Whatever. That doesn't matter. What matters is that I think I might be psychic. So this is serious. You're in danger, my friend. Child. No, not you. I had to get in the bed. Oh, yeah, finish that. You're inspired. Finish it. So we can list it on plops. Nancy, stop calling me because you a thought rocket. Perhaps. Because we do need some money. Alright. List that on Plopsy. Unless I make them all from scratch with the genetics. Let me see. I need more water. Come water these plants. And then make something else on this grill. Alright. You need to get up. Can you get up? Go to the bathroom. And then watch some TV. Let me save. You know the Sims be wildin'. I'm probably gonna put this baby to bed in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna lay down, read my book. I'm probably working on creating a family off stream. In a second. You need to get a job. So let's do that. Find a job. And she want to start a small business. So I gotta figure that out. Education. That's what it said. The challenge say he gotta get to the top of the education career. And that is not one that I've done before. So let's get into it. Education. Yeah, let's get a jump start on it. What he gotta do? Grade homework. Get to it. Why you calling me? There's a rumor going around. I don't care about no party, sir. I'm booked and busy. Okay? Get off my line. That is distraction. When you are focused and trying to get stuff done, and then people be calling you for goofiness. Okay? It's distractions. It's a setup. I need her to get up and do her homework. She got to eat and then she'll play some video games. Okay. So let's put that away. Stop going fast. Did he finish grading all the homework? What else could he do? Yep, that's it. He all he had to do is grade the homework. And he did that. Okay. And what he got to do? He got to conduct research. Use a research archive machine to research any topic. They fugazi for that. Why I gotta be a research archive machine? Okay. So for her, she needs to get a skill to level 2. So go do another painting because we need to get this money up. And then you get ready to go dumpster diving. How do I tell you? Anyway, let me save. I'm gonna save again. I'll put this baby to bed. I appreciate everybody for rocking with me. One gang. Let's see. Thank you. I appreciate that, Ree. I'm gonna go with somebody I'm following. Actually, we will. We'll head over to Mugga and say, hey, what's up? Hello. Hopefully y'all can hang out with me till we just do the raid. If y'all have to zip after that, I respect it. But if y'all could just ride with me, I really appreciate it. And until next time, whether I see you in my stream or yours, remember to talk to yourself nice. You can't control what's going on outside of you, but you can control how you are talking to you. So let's pull up on Mugga and say, what's up?